Captain underscore sushi captain underscore sushi captain underscore sushi captain underscore sushi captain underscore sushi. Jazzy likes balls, Jazzy likes balls, Jazzy likes balls, Jazzy likes balls. Jazzy 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 jazzy. Ba 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 ba. Correction, Jazzy loves balls, Jazzy loves balls, Jazzy loves balls, Jazzy loves balls. Confession Day. Ruqi likes balls.
Ruqi's part. You were my first tuber I ever watched and loved. Thank you Ruqi Dookie Yuki Pookie. Hanukkah subscribed to your channel for 7 months.
Hano Iki. Hi Hano, thank you for a resub. Thank you for 7 months. Welcome in, welcome in. It's time for the confession stream. Time to see how diabolical you guys are.
We've been caught. We've been caught, we've been caught.
Caught! We're gonna find out which one of y'all is super diabolical.
I'm very sorry for every bad thing I've ever done.
Move something
Wait,
first.
maybe not yet. Sushi, 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 time to get the judge to bring us to justice.
Bring us to justice.
It's been so long I forgot what I confessed to lol.
Will you guys go to heaven or are you gonna see me in hell? It's Judgment Day.
Subscribe to your channel for 5 months.
Oh, are you think for a resub? Happy 5 months. I forgot why I confessed to.
Ruqi, I have a confess. Actually, I never confess for your confess stream. BTW
How
in the
could
one
you
who
not-
stole sushi hat.
What do you mean you didn't confess? Who did
I
that?
swear if Arwin didn't add a confession, him snitching to Ryu.
If Arwin didn't add a confession, all the mods and the support team needs to have added one. What the heck? One of you guys are bad. No, wait. Let me see. Welcome in to a confession stream. It is time. It has been 1 year. Welcome in. Maso. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Jazzy. Let's see. Hi, Daria. Hi, Dear. Hi, Ayu. Hi, Euphrasia. Hi, Wolfie. Oh, thank you for starting the combo, Walt. Or
Oh
Walt.
yeah, I feed Cammy Golden Kappa. Reason Cammy go Super Hulk on you.
Hi, Sushi. I forgot if I added one. No way. What? I just... Hi, Dex. I think for a 5 stream streak. Hi, Fallen Royal. Hi, Arwin. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Hi, Ray. Welcome in too. The TTS is driving me insane. I told you to add one. Are you tier ranking these? I'm going to be doing...
Captain underscore sushi, TTS is driving me insane mental cat.
You're cutting me off, bitch. I'm joking. But I'm gonna be doing a mental note of the top 3 that are super diabolical. There are 8 fake ones that have been
Get
added
cut
in.
off.
And I will try to figure them out by end of stream. We have 100, I think. We have 100 confessions in total. So I don't know if I can get through all of it today. I don't know how bad some of these are. I didn't even take a peek, right? Thank you, Sushi, for putting all this together and filtering.
Neo, don't do the captain _
Hello,
sushi.
you see the staff? You see the staff? You see the staff? Huh? You see the staff? God damn. Huh? Who you think you're spraying? Huh? Wait, let me make it better. Wait. Let me make it better. Neil, I'm gonna add some holy magic. Wait. I'm gonna put that in. Wait. What are you sniffing? You don't sniff the Pope. How dare you sniff Pope Ruqi? How dare you? Wait, let me get rid of the light sphere and get rid of the hearts. No hearts, no light sphere. Fog, no fog. Only sparkly. Only sparkle. There. I smell a ring fit. How do you smell a ring fit? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, let me save this one. Save. Override. What did... What do you mean Rudy? The heck? I'm serious, right? I didn't go through these. How bad are these? Mod Sushi, how bad? Or which of the mods have looked at the confessions? Or support team?
WLT 357. Rudy, can I use your model
I'm
for a
not
drawing
Rudy.
template?
I'm not
But
Rudy.
It's for another tuber's community pick, but I thought it was okay since you know him, but only if you agree.
Can I use your model for a drawing template? It's for another VTuber's community picture, but I thought it was okay since you know him, but only if you agree. I mean, only if they're cool with it, right? I don't want to be... I'm sure, like, I don't want to be rude, right? Like, be inserted in their community picture if you're using my model. I'm not sure I understand what that means. I glanced through them, but they're all over the place, but nothing should break TOS. They're all... Okay. Are there ones that would actually surprise me? But as long as it doesn't, you know, intrude on another VTuber's or any streamer's community, I don't mind personally, right? But only if they don't mind. Depends on what you think of the rookies. I don't know. I feel like some of you are freaky, right? I feel like some of you are freaky. It's for the Phoenix community. I would double check. I would double check with Tomo, right? Like not me, but like you if you want to do something like that. Rudy is his real name because he's German, Australian, Canadian. You forgot that I am also I'm also American. You hurt our feelings. What do you mean you hurt our feelings? What do you mean by that? Huh? What opinion does Rudy have? I'm not Rudy! God damn! Wait, outside I was like... Yapping and bin. So I don't know what you guys have been saying before that. If you call my confession, I'll admit it and you can decide where to send me. Oh. It's okay, you're all forgiven. All forgiven, okay? And don't worry, I won't judge. Not too much. Depending on how bad it is, okay? If it's really bad, I'm just gonna say it out, okay? Do not generalize. Do not generalize. Since when are we not freaky? Don't generalize.
Rudy is his real
forgiven.
name
Confession
because
is
he's
that-
German,
No!
Australian, Canadian, also British, who smell like sausage breath. They're femboy somewhere.
I don't eat sausages, because you know why? Sausages are high in fat.
Chat reflects streamer. So if the Ruqis are freaky, it's Ruddy's fault.
Mods, ban all the people that are calling me Rudy. Mods, ban all of them. Ban yourself, Sushi. Are you guys ready though? It's been 1 year. 1 year, and I wonder, like, we have like new Ruqis. We have some old Ruqis that are more like comfortable sharing like their story with us, right? And all of these are anonymous, just to double check again, right? And there's gonna be some of them that are fake, right? So I just hope that if I think it's fake, I'm just gonna play into it and kind of like, you know, be like, damn, I can't believe you did that. No way. Don't call out our mature age. I wonder, right? Where are the wahaha? And I need to know, is it called wajaja or wahaha? Is it wajaja or wahaha? And also, it's Jeff. My husky's nose turns pink in the winter. That's cute. I don't know what's going on. I've been away from Twitch for a while. Yo, no way. Then you came just in time. We're gonna be doing the... So what happened is we've got anonymous submissions from the Ruqis. Thank you for participating. Anyone that have submitted for the content, right? I'm kind of excited to see, I don't know, what sinful things you guys have done.
Wear bald Pope outfit.
There was never a bald Pope outfit. Peanut butter. No. But we're gonna be going through them and then just gonna get to know some of you guys.
Bring back Ruqi Mort.
Bring back Ruqi Mort. Ruqi Mort is dead. Okay? That altar, that thing of the nightmares is not coming back ever. No, not ever. Does Ruqi have holy water? My piss is holy water. That's how holy I am. That I am literally so holy that even my piss is holy. That's right, I said it. Okay, with that, are you guys ready for the first confession? Oh, what the heck? It's time, Ruqis. The first one. Forgiven or diabolical, it's time for Pope Ruqi to decide your fate. In elementary school, I was doing crafts and I was cutting paper on the floor. I saw a girl sitting next to me. I didn't know her. Her hair was very long, so I decided to cut about 2 inches off because I was bored. And I just walked away that day. She never knew. I still don't feel... Damn, you don't feel bad? You know how long it takes for girls to grow out their hair? It takes like half a year, brother. Yeah, but how long was the hair? God damn, I remember when I was a kid, right? Which was a while back, right? Like, this is like 600 BC, okay? But that girl had hair all the way down to her butt, and I always thought that was really cool. Super cool. Don't tell me you cut like that long. Holy fuck, poor girl. That's diabolical. You know what? You're not forgiven. Not forgiven. And you still don't feel bad? Mods ban that guy. My hair only takes 2 to 3 months to grow that much. I think at some point your hair stops growing as much, right? I used to be a big liar about a bunch of things growing up, just for no reason other than I wanted people to see me as special. Aww. Honestly, this stretched even into college before. Bro, you're lying into college? I started remedying it in my life. I would lie that I could play the drums. That I was. Why would you lie that you're vegetarian? There's no way. I mean, I could see playing the drums, right? But there's no way you're lying that you're vegetarian. Being a vegetarian is not a flex. That I was on the swim team in high school. Okay, so you love yaoi. You love free, don't you? I know you. Stupid stuff like that. I only finally stopped after I started to feel more guilty for it later in life. And started confessing afterwards, which is embarrassing to say. I mean, as long as you know that it's some sort of insecurity and you're trying to fix that, right? I think that there's no like forgiven or sinful thing, right? It's just you growing as a person. And that's a great thing. No, if there's anything I should ban, it's you lying that you're a vegetarian. What are you thinking? Banned for lying about being vegetarian. I'm like, you know what? I'm just saying, right? Meat is yummy. I love a big fat slab of meat. You gotta slap that on the kitchen counter, smack it, and then eat it. Oh. I have feelings for a close friend of mine. But I can't tell him because we're friends with No, this is a fake one, right? This is a fake one. I have feelings for a close friend of mine, but I can't tell him because we're friends with benefits. Yeah, actually, you know what? I don't think it's as fake. I don't think it's fake. Because now I'm thinking back, right? I think I know at least 2 people. Well, one outright confessed and then tried to like manipulate me a little bit.
Emotional damage!
Saying like I wasn't reciprocating. You know, that I had this one friend that would be like, hey, how big is your cock? Or like, you know, it's normal for bros to, you know, watch porn together and jerk off. That's totally like a bro thing to do, like, and we should do it. And then afterwards, right, I was like, yo, you gotta stop, right? You gotta stop about that. And then afterwards, like, I guess he confessed, and now I was like, oh, I don't see you that way, right? And after that, they went through a really big thing, like a breakdown, and then they were guilting me because I wasn't being a good friend. So, you know, and then, well, and then I think back now, I'm thinking about like another friend that's close. They bottled it up, right? And they bottled it up, but there's some stuff that I go like, oh damn, I'm like oblivious. So actually, I don't think that this confession is fake. I don't think it's fake. I think it's real. But but damn, friends with benefits. He didn't kiss the homies. You only talk about kissing the homies, okay? But you don't actually do it, right? I don't think you actually do that. It was really a bro thing to do, a universal experience. Yes, I feel... that... Okay, what do you mean it's a universal experience? Wait, what bro thing? You mean the how big is your cock? Wait, I read that a little bit late. I'm a little bit confused. comparing. Oh yeah, why even ask about that? Just have like a jerk off, right? Then you can like just compare in real time, right? Then you don't need to ask individually because you're all in a circle. Yep. The most bro thing to do, sure. Sure. You're not gaslighting me into thinking that that's a normal thing, okay? Y'all freaks, we're moving on. It's been years, and maybe I should tell my cousin about it, cause we cool with one another. Wait, what do you mean by that? But when we were kids and bathed together, they accidentally exposed something and asked if me and their siblings saw that. And we said no, even though I saw it and didn't think it was a big deal. Wait, what does this mean? Wait, what? I'm so confused right now. What did you see? What did you see? Like you saw a mole? You saw a mole and they were like... They were not comfortable? Actually, do you ever have any like insecurities about your body? Like maybe a mole or like a... Like one of my cousins had like a birthmark, right? That's kinda... That she was very like, you know, sad about. Probably exposed private area. Okay, no one's... I don't think so. I have moles all over my elbows and body. I feel like it's really weird because sometimes like you get caught up in all that stuff which is kind of superficial, right? Like sure, right? You want to be cool, right? And there's a lot of things about like, you know, looking nice and all that stuff, right? But at the end of the day, when you really love someone, right, and you care about someone, like, I don't think you really notice all of that because you see them for the personality that they are. I know it's kind of sappy, I know, right? But just think about it, right? When you see your loved ones, how often do you stare at them? Do you even know what they wore? What color was their shirt? Like, did they miss some makeup? Like, how was their hair today? Like, do you notice stuff like that? And you don't because it's just like someone you care about, right? You don't like look at all of that. Coming cliche, but their imperfections are what makes them beautiful. I think it's more than that because it's more about you want someone that understands you and is a positive influence on your life that makes you want to grow and all that stuff. All that good stuff, right? And I think sometimes, right, when talking about like the toxic, you know, Asian culture, sometimes a lot of like superficial stuff, that's when it gets pretty... But I don't think that... I'm not sure I understand that confession, right? But that's my info on that. This is not a sin. I gifted to your channel and never bought myself a subscription before. Wait, what? Who did that? Who here right now does not have a sub? Who is this mysterious gifter? Thank you. W Gifter, thank you for supporting my channel and my content. Even though I'm not sure about my content. No! Not sub time! Did you know that Same has gifted 600 plus, 650 plus gifted subs? Mods ban that guy. God damn. Is it me? Oh, well, I'll never know. It's anonymous. Okay. But thank you. Thank you for gifting. Back in the school day, I used to wear my clothes prepped for the next day as my pajamas. Oh, in my pajamas. So I saved time the next morning getting ready for... Which, okay, I feel like everybody does that, right? No, this is a thing, right? Because you want to look cool, right? especially in school, right? You want to look cool, especially in elementary, right? Like everybody does that. What are you talking about? Like it gets rid of the stress. So you plan out what you're gonna wear. Wait, no, wait! Wait, you're... Oh, you wear it to sleep! Oh! Oh, never mind. Oh. That's... Oh, so... Damn, you're wearing jeans to bed? Actually, you know what? Sometimes you ever get that time when you get really sick and because you're like very cold, you wear jeans and you wear socks to bed, and for some reason it actually feels really good. I did that. It feels amazing. But that's only when I'm sick. I did the same in high school and middle school because I had to get my siblings ready and make them breakfast. Damn. W. Wait, this must be same. And I don't know who does W. Okay, let me think. Sang does it. Same does it. Who says W like that? I think Ray does. Why would you wear jeans over sweatpants in that case? Wait, have you... I've done that before. I have wore jeans over sweatpants. I've wore sweatpants over shorts. I've wore jeans over shorts. I've done all that. Everyone? But, okay, like, intentionally putting W. Why? Because, okay... It's gonna be a little bit stupid, okay? Back then, right? I'll be very insecure because of my chest condition, right? Because I have a sunken chest, like also known as funnel chest. So I used to hate changing, right? So I would just wear all my gym clothes underneath, and then I would just strip them off. Right? It would be kind of weird if I just took on my shirt. Right? So I did my pants also. I wore nothing under everything. Wait, was this your confession? Oh, is it Jazzy? I have a wild confession. God, I knew y'all freaks. I knew you guys are freaks. Wait. I learned that men's balls can fall asleep and can be worse than your legs fall. Who told you that? Who? No. Our balls do not go numb. No, our balls don't go numb. No, that's not a thing. No, that's not. No, we have no. If you... How saggy are your balls that you're sitting on your ball and they go numb with pins and needles? Like, how are you resting on your balls like that your balls fall asleep? No. You gotta get them checked out. You gotta grab a homie, get them to fondle your ball a little bit. Get the doc. That ain't normal. No. You should try it. It sounds good. Some of us are just not cold all the time. Oh, no, falling asleep is pins and needles, right? No, you don't get... No, I've never felt that sensation in my balls, okay? Not my left one, not my right one, not ever. Okay? Yeah, when you get cold, right? The balls will shrivel up and they'll like go up, right? Like they'll go up a little bit, right? And then you gotta calm them down and be like, hey, it's okay, right? It's a little bit chilly out there, but you gotta make it through, right? Please go back down. It's very uncomfortable. But that's all. That's it. increase Ruqi, aren't you supposed to be... Okay, this is just a little bit anatomy, okay? This is just anatomy. That's how it works, okay? Our balls have a mind of its own, okay? When it's hot, they want to get the fuck away from each other, so they drop down, okay? When it's cold, they want to get more warmth, so they go all the way up, okay? That's how biology works, okay? How can we be sure that you're a dude? Yep. Wait, why is that? Why did an emergency alert happen when I checked my balls? God damn. Just a reveal on my... God damn. A ball alarm. God damn. God. But yeah, okay. It's not a thing, okay? Just moving on. This is not a thing. There are no pins and needles. There's no balls falling asleep. It's not a thing, okay? Not a thing. Damn. I rarely watch Twitch streams in theater mode and full screen. This is a chatter right here. This is a Giga Chad chatter right here. Goes on mobile. Doesn't use PC. Types away. Does not use full screen or theater mode because it's hard to type. I use No, you don't! You do not use theater mode and type. There's no way. No way. There's no way. What? Oh my god. Damn, you guys are beasts. I don't even like chatting when I'm watching on my phone. No sir, that doesn't happen, okay? I'm only typing when I'm on computer. What are these? There's a flex. There's actually a flex right here. There's low-key humble flexing. I don't use either of those either. Full screen makes it hard to chat. Theater mode just adds a black bar below the stream. I'm always watching from a phone. Damn. Yeah, I only watch in like... What do you call that? Portrait mode. Yep. Surprisingly, I know more people who wear glasses and guys with lower voices on Twitch than in IRL. I know more people who wear glasses and guys with lower voice on Twitch. Wait, what? My brain's not braining. You can use chat in full screen. No. Wait, are you saying that everybody you watch on Twitch have a low voice and wear glasses? Oh, funny, thank you for a 20 stream streak. They don't encounter people with deep voices IRL. I wonder why. I wonder why you don't encounter super deep voice chads in IRL. I wonder why. Also texting to W Streak Bunny. I'm not too sure about that, but I've heard some stories about how a lot of people wanted to mimic corpse, and I don't know if that's true or not, right? And I don't even think about that stuff, but did you... No, when we're talking about low, we're talking about low. We're talking about like... My voice is kind of low, but we're talking about... Wait, how do I go down? How do I go down low? I don't know how to do that. I actually don't know. Some people, right? That's why I never assume, right? Because everybody has their own kind of like condition going on, right? But I'm assuming when they're saying something like this, it means that it's a lot. Like more than average. Just say rough 10 times. Your morning voice is low. Interesting. Well, never know, right? I feel like also it's kind of like hard, right? And I tend to not look at that side. Because here's the thing, right? What I don't like is if you assume that people are like that, you're already falling into a mindset where you're looking at something negative, right? And is there any point to that? Like, at the end of the day, unless they're hurting anybody else, right? Or it's negatively affecting people that you know. Like, people can do whatever they want, right? And it's better the use of your time to focus on like, hey, what's more, like what can be more than that, right? If you're approaching it with just like, hey, like someone's out, they're like not a good person, or they're faking it, or
Sleepy Jazzy asked me how to block a worry kun. Right, you donkey. First,
thank you for
find the
interrupting
block
me,
button,
Gordon.
Yeah? It's usually near
Thanks.
their bloody username. Click it. Bam. Blocked. Now get out of my kitchen.
Damn. Anyways, my point was, if you're approaching something with the fact that you think that someone is not a good person, that's already a bad mental toll on you, right? I think you can focus it on something else. So, you know, just move on. That's it, right? And if you encounter a person and you know more about their story, then sure, you can make it more of a thing, right? But I would rather focus my time on what better use of my time I can use it on. I'm still learning and unlearning to have expectations for my family members. Each time something happens that I never thought would happen, or when they don't fulfill my expectation, I get disappointed. Which I know that is my fault for having these expectations in the first. Damn! This is... damn. I think, okay, here's the thing, right? At some point, I don't know the extent of this, right? But at some point, that's the card that you're dealt with, right? Here's my take on it, right? If you have an expectation on how other people should be, right? Don't even let yourself get to that point, right? Be more self-sufficient, and whatever you can do, even if you have to do a little bit more, it's gonna benefit you in the long run. And instead of expecting someone to rise to your standard, how about you raise a bar so that you influence other people to want to do the same for you, or want to do more for themselves? I think it's the part of the same coin, but you can approach it in different ways, right? And it's a win-win because you don't get disappointed, you're doing something even more, and you can encourage other people to do what you think is right. I think that's a healthier way to look at it, and this is disregarding how the expectation is. And if it doesn't work out at some point, if it's really extreme, then you did all you could, right? You're a better person for that. And that's all you could do, right? You can't control. Never try to control something that's out of your control.
Sorry for interrupting the confessions, but thanks to it same super my second. Brisk_dear_ subscribe to your channel for 5 months.
Damn, thank you, same. Thank you for 5 months, dear. I'm always hesitant to ask about gameplay in other streams, like the terminology or what's happening on the screen, because I feel like that's taken away from the viewers that already know how to play the game, and that the streamer probably doesn't want to teach or explain the gameplay and that they're locked in. Maybe that's my negative side picking at me. And maybe that streamer doesn't mind the answers that Google could easily answer. I think that it depends on the community that you're interacting with, right? I think for a streamer, I don't mind at all, because I think that some of you guys, whenever you're lost, you tune in and I already started the game and maybe I didn't see what's going on, then you guys can like add another person, or just, no, you don't even need to add or be like, hey, like, I just came in, what's going on right now, right? If I see that, right, and I have some time, I would like tell you guys, right? I mean, that's why I'm streaming to you guys, right? So you know what's going on. And sometimes, I know that sometimes you just like the company of someone being there while you're playing the same game, or sometimes you could be someone that doesn't like playing but you like watching other people play, right? So you would want to get up to date on what's happening, right? So either or, I think that like if you're hesitant, you can always add like someone in the community or add a mod if they're comfortable with that, to ask like what's going on. I wouldn't say at the streamer, right? But if you type it in and they catch it and they're free, right? I'm pretty sure they would just explain what's going on, right? How do some of you guys feel about that though? Oh, hi Strain, welcome in. I think the fun part about, especially if it's like we're all on the same page, we only started stream, we're playing the same game, we start a new game, then we kind of learn on the way, and that's more fun that way. Did you lower the BGM? Yeah, I did. Wait, is this still loud? It's not loud, right? It's not, but I was just checking. Oh. Yeah, like that. I think it depends on how much detail you ask for and how often. Yeah. I mean, that's the hard part, right? I think that's the hard part whenever streamers say, use common sense. When I played GTA 5, I went to Vanilla Unicorn almost every time, if you know. Who is Vanilla Unicorn? Wait, who is It's not a who, it's a place. Wait. If you know, you know. Vanilla Unicorn. It's a place in GTA. Wait. It sounds like a... Okay, it's a place. Vanilla Unicorn. Okay, I'm on slide 12. Wait. Unicorn GTA 5. Vanilla Unicorn is a strip club in GTA 5. Wait, what? You just kept going to a strip club in GTA 5? What are you doing there? Huh? The club is a play on real-life strip club chain, Spearmint Rhino. You're a pervert. You're a pervert. Why are you there? Huh? We're watching? Wait, do they have actual, like... Do they have actual strippers there in GTA 5? Is that a thing? Like, they're doing stuff in the club. You can go into a club. I mean, damn, the only thing that I did in GTA 5 was I spawned in a bunch of strippers with giant dildos that are weapons. And we just brawled it out for fun. What do you mean? I never played that damn myself. Moving on. Back in my high school, I snorted pixie dust to see what it felt like to snort. How did you know about coke? You snort like. It's high school. Who's doing coke in high school? Everyone knows coke. Damn! Holy mo! Damn, in high school I just cared about when my breaks were. When did you learn about drugs? You think I paid attention when they're talking about drugs? Unbelievable. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Unimportant. I'll be what's the one where you hey, you're too busy looking at femboys on your phone to be busy with drugs. Like I said, okay. Okay, I feel that it's good to be knowledgeable and aware, right? But also, I got better things to think about, like, hey, like when are cat boys gonna come, right? Are cat boys possible? Scroll. I'm not checking. I watched teen shows and they had episodes about it. Oh, you know why I never watched it? I never watched Vampire Diaries. I never watched like Gilmore Girls. I never watched what was that another popular one? What was another popular one? Like I never watched Flash. I never watched all the really popular superhero ones either. And then all the girls really like Pretty Little Liars, Vampire Diaries. I did watch Supernatural though. Egg has been achieved, by the way, sure. Okay, and also living in a very Asian household, okay? Weed is diabolical, okay? We're not even thinking about like all the hard drugs, okay? Sam and Dean are fine asses, I love them. I didn't know that Sam was in Gilmore Girls. I'm a sucker for listening to love story and songs. Damn, you guys aren't sinful at all. Holy moly. I was getting excited for how freaky you guys would be. And like, you guys are telling me, oh, I love stories and songs. I'm like, okay, you're forgiven. Fine, you're forgiven for liking love stories and songs. At night, when the darkness takes over the sky, I alone ponder the mysteries of the universe. And I ask myself, when Inku, is this you? When Shrek lactates, is the milk green? Does it taste like Monster Energy? Why Shrek lactating? Was Shrek the first person to be empregged? Unforgiven. Unforgiven. Why not? Because he's pregnant with Shadow's child. Oh my god, is this another like Sonichu? But this is like Shreknik or Son Shrek. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Oh god. Have you seen the 8-hour documentary of Sonichu? No, I have not. You didn't have time for that? No? I'd rather be playing like Blue Protocol. I'd rather be playing like Where Winds Meet. I'd rather be playing Path of Exile. Imagine if never mind. I just thought of something. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Before the age of 10, I used to have accidents. I peed in my pants very few times at school, and once at home that I could recall. Then at home oh no. I shat my pants perhaps once or twice. Are we talking about like when you think it's a fart? Or is that a normal thing? I'm not sure. That's like super common. Okay, Caught, it's Euphrasia. Caught. It's okay, you're 07. I didn't submit anything. Sure. I get it, right? I had a couple of cousins that would have accidents and they got super scared, right? When they like peed themselves. I don't know exactly how you like, I think they just grew out of it. I'm not sure, but I think that like when you get scared of it, it makes it even worse. When I was in 7th grade, I had to piss really bad and my brother wouldn't open the front door, so I pissed my pants. My favorite jeans row. You know what scares me a lot? What scares me a lot is when you're dreaming and in your dream, you're going to a washroom. I'm not gonna lie, I had like an inception dream of going to a washroom and that freaked me out. I had a dream where I was in a dream and I was using the toilet, right? And in that dream, I woke up and then I was like, thank God, it's time to go to a toilet. And then I woke up again. I was like, oh my God, brother, that was close. God damn. I woke up twice. I was in a dream and a dream. Dreaming that I woke up from the toilet, like the toilet dream, only to figure out that I was dreaming about that dream.
Is it scary to just wash your hand?
No. Why would it be? Piss before you sleep? No. What did I join into? Perception. I tend to hoard my gifts given to me. I don't use them unless I necessarily need to. My sis got me a graduation gift as prep for my first year of college. Till this day, a few of my monetary gifts have yet to be used, such as my Subway and iTunes gift. Don't they expire? I thought those expire, no? Back during my school year, we would receive coupons as reward to the restaurants. I think I got one for Perkins and Texas Roadhouse. Although I got the coupon, I never got to redeem them. So you have a bunch of stuff hoarded. I think they all expired then, right? Ruqi's judging us? Wait, why am I Hello? 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 Wait, the music isn't making it better. Wait, why am I frozen? Why am I... Wait. God, why am I... okay, I'm coming back. I'm back. The banana woke me up. Okay. Hoarding valuable. Oh. Not gonna lie though, if my sis got me a graduation gift and they gave me a Subway gift card, I'll be like... super sad. The banana woke you up, yeah. Do you guys like the smell of a banana? Real. I confess that my biggest sin is having lewd thoughts about dominant men or men who like to be in control every day. This is an Omega in heat. Is this Tomo? Wait, let me snip this. Is this your confession? Dreaming about army officers? Oh my god, you perverts, get out. Tom, you're thinking about dominant uniform men that are strong and muscular and would dominate you and make you feel like you're not in control. Okay, you know, you gotta stop there. We gotta stop there. You know what? Okay. Is this diabolical or forgiven? Ruqis? Forgiven? Y'all are sinners! Y'all sinners! I feel like that's normal. Forgiven. I don't see anything wrong. Lust is a sin, okay? Honestly, forgiven. See, there you have it. Baited you guys. But yeah, I do pretty normal. I don't think that's your biggest sin. Just know that my community is the same as you. This is normal, okay? You're talking about a community that knows so much about yaoi that when a very hard like quiz comes up on some like anime guessing game, they'll be, oh yep, that's given, yep. Oh, we're in ads? Wait, should we pause? Should we do a 1 hour break? I mean a 3-minute break? The reason how I found you was because of yaoi. I don't even talk about yaoi that much. I'm not even a yaoi streamer, okay? I'm a gamer. I'm a sweaty gamer. You do a lot more now. No, I do not. I say it out because you guys type it. Chat reflects streamer. Sure. Sure, Linus. Sure. You talked about Low Tide and Twilight back then, and asked about other ones. Okay, I have a confession, okay? Let me share it to you guys while they're in ads. Okay, when I'm the reason I don't
While we
read
take
yaoi,
a small break, I'm gonna grab some hot Cheetos if anyone wants some.
No, I want broccoli. But the reason I don't watch or read yaoi is because when I'm reading like Low Tide and Twilight, I'm like, damn, this kind of getting spicy. Like, there's that like that trope, right? It's fictional, okay? But still, I'm like, damn. I'm like, how to stop? I prefer jalapeno cheddar Cheetos. Yep. Yes, you don't read because you get break. Okay, I'll be back. You know what? I'll be back in 1 minute, okay? I'll be back in 1 minute. What the heck? What do you mean, don't plap on stream? What the heck? Welcome back from ads. The amount of money I spent on anime merch, figure, and manga instead of donating it to organization or others shelter, I'm probably too materialistic. Hey, I don't think that you need to guilt yourself on what you enjoy, okay? There's nothing wrong with wanting to indulge in something that you like, right? As long as you don't overdo it with like how you spend your money and you go in debt, right? At the end of the day, it's your money.
You only last a minute.
What the heck? Mod's ban that guy. Who's asking about how long do I last? You come in my stream and you say, how do you only last a minute? Y'all getting too comfortable. Holy moly. Oh, hi Ran. Welcome in. Oh yeah. I think you're good. Damn, you guys are very
Yes.
you guys are very not sinful. Aw, what the heck? You go get your merch, okay? And your figures and manga. What the heck? I keep a list of not safe for work audio creators that I listen to. What do you mean, bro? Same here. What do you... It's real? It's not bad. Yeah, please don't say creators. It's not sinful. I mean, you guys like what you like, right? But a list? You're like, let me rotate. What do I feel like listening to? Like, wait, what NSFW audio? Is it like moaning? Like, and like, say, I was like, who do I want to listen to moan? Oh, it's Monday. Yeah, let me listen to them moan. Oh, what kind of play do I feel like listening to on Tuesday? My favorite NSFW, no, the one that I thought of instantly was, I forgot if it was like a yaoi or something, but there was this. I think there's a bottom that listens to like yaoi roleplay on their like on their headset, and then is that the one that we watch together? Is it that Sasaki to Mieno and he likes a lot of yaoi stuff? And then, so he has it on his, like, in his earphones and he's listening to it. I was like, no way. That's not... Oh, okay, maybe it is real. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, okay. He's listening to BL dramas? Oh. I don't have NSFW roleplay, okay? I'll have that. I'm not an NSFW creator, okay? I'm not. Okay, here's a problem. Do you think I'm good at lying? Well, actually don't answer that, right? But I'm just gonna say that I'm not very good at acting. That's a very weak point that I have. So there's no way in hell that I can ever do NSFW. No way in hell. No way in hell. Right? Because I know that there's like creators that do that. And they have like props, right? And or it's not like not real. Yeah, that's why no way in hell. I still have trouble reading manga and comics in general because of how the text and bubble appear. Sometimes I could read it in order and sometimes not. Also, welcome in. I opened Twitch. What is this I'm seeing? Confession stream, okay? The title, unbelievable. If you guys don't even read the title, how do I know if you guys even read the chat rules? It doesn't need to be acted necessarily. Okay, no! Halt! Stop right there! It needs to be acted or else it'll be real. Maybe people get confused as they don't know what stream is. Okay, Ruqi V is not real. Hey, I think that V... Okay, it's not the same, okay? But I think voice acting is very cool, okay? Super cool. GT RP when I think I'm good at RPing if I'm like trying to purposely play into a character. I think that's different, right? And I did that. Like yeah, I tried to RP, right? For a horror, try to be like but one of my best one is the hard worked salaryman with an asshole boss that makes you stay on a Friday night and makes you do his shit and he takes all the credit for it. That's my best role. Does that one hit close to home now? I see it a lot in isekais. You're very good at P. Okay, stop there. Halt. Do you guys... Okay, I have a confession. When I read manga, sometimes if there's too much text, I just read the picture. I don't read the text. Moving on. I first pour milk into a cup, and then hot water, and then add coffee powder in the... Wait. You add... Wait, what is going on? I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand... I don't understand what's going. I pour milk into a cup, coffee powder, hot water at the end. Straight to jail. What do you mean? Wait. Okay, normally, right, you want coffee powder on the bottom if you use coffee powder, right? And you want to dissolve that shit, right? So you get something hot, right? And what do you mean milk? Like oh, I need to know, like, are you using a creamer? You're just using 2% milk? How much do you add? Is it warm? Is it cold? Then you put... I don't get... This one's fake. Yippee! My dog? I twitch. My dog looks like she has ghost roots on her neck. I have no idea what that is. Do you want us to reveal if it's fake or not? At the end. Maybe they like lumpy coffee. God damn! Then why don't you just pour the... Okay, you might as well say... You open a packet of coffee powder, you dump it in your mouth, and you like to wash it down with some water. God damn. When I was around 4 or 3 years old, whenever my mom takes me and my little brother out for a walk, I would sit on the stroller with him whenever my mom is not paying attention. And when I would start talking in a high-pitched demonic voice just to scare her every so often, it made me laugh every time, even pretending to be safe. I would still do it. I still do it, but when I am in my own room sleeping. Wait, what do I still do it, but when I am in my own room sleeping alone. That's fucked up. That is so messed up. God damn. Wait, you guys remember what happened during like 3 or 4? When I was younger, my dad and brother would wear a scary mask to scare me. It's kind of funny. Weird knowledge drop, but if you pour hot water and milk, you might curdle the milk, but you don't want to put boiling water on instant coffee. I think it makes it more bitter. Oh. See, I only drink coffee that my friend makes. Wait, you can curdle milk? Ruqi laughs at your misery, but it's funny. It's kind of funny. But this is diabolical. Like, I will not do that to my sibling. I only remember certain moments. Curdled milk makes cheese. What if your cock curdles? I remember going into an airplane and seeing the cockpit. Oh. When I was in 10, I loved scaring my 6-year-old brother by closing or blocking our bedroom door, turning off the light, and then rolling my eyes up, moving as if I was possessed and yelling in a scary voice. He would scream and cry. When someone came to check on him, I would just pretend I didn't do anything and start reading something. Needless to say,
24.
I skipped 24, I did? Oh, I did. Wait, I'll go back to that. Needless to say, he is still scared of the dark. I do feel very bad about it now, but it's hilarious. Yo, you don't feel bad then? What do you mean you feel bad? You don't feel bad. It's hilarious in hindsight. And you're like, oh yeah, I feel very bad, but I'm still laughing right now. I was an evil sibling. You still are. God damn. Diabolical. One time I went to a beach trip with my friends. I told my parents that we would stay in a friend's house with their mom watching over us. But the truth is, I stayed in the hotel with 2 friends. We stayed for 1 night, drinking and eating pizza till over midnight. Wait, that's based. That... What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with this. Keep in mind my parents had my location, but since the maps couldn't show the exact location, they believed that was somebody's house. This sounds like a really nice time, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is... You know what I did? Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one, right? But like, kind of like... you know, you go to prom and, you know, all the cool kids thought someone that knew someone that could get them liquor, right? And so you would like throw a party after and you would go to a hotel and then you guys just party and you like, you know, right? I think that's a normal thing. I never went? Oh. But like, maybe not prom, but like a... Like, the drinking, the partying. I never went either. But you didn't go to like an after party? I see what we are now. What? I went to a high school dance for assignment. Everybody was laughed at. Oh, god damn! I wanted to study for college. We're never getting any diabolical ones. We've been to 24 of these. I think all of... Wait, except for... maybe 2 or 3 of them. Man, you guys are goody two-shoes. Bro, I thought you meant I spent over $500 in crack, and I was like, never mind. I spent over $500 in Cookie Run Kingdom. On a single cookie bag. On one banner, you spent $500? God damn. Oh. Oh wait, that's just like Genshin. God damn, who was the poor rookie that got scammed? Okay, Cookie Run Kingdom's fun. Hey, don't you Cookie Run Kingdom? Cookie Run Kingdom was fun. I just deleted it because my phone couldn't handle it. It was lagging. Chore Simulator. I think one of the most dares I've done are for a student orgs fundraiser. Wait, what? Otherwise, with my RL, my dares were few and tamed. I was scared to do dares since they're out of my comfort zone. Anyway, the person that dared me the most for the fundraiser... Wait, what? I don't get this. What's bad about fundraising? You should try new car. Okay, you think I don't know? I'm just saying I got Olivine. I'm just saying I had to get him. I got him. Hydrate. It's not really a sin, but I once poured a bucket of milk and glitter glue on my mean neighbor walking below my... Oh, what? Oh, that... That's fair. Is that fair? Her dog pissed on my front door, so I got a bucket of milk and glitter glue so that I would pour... Damn! You know what? I don't know how mean they are, but damn, but still, damn. Forgiven? Forgiven. In first grade or second grade, I skipped out on an after-school activity where I could have worn a Japanese kimono for a dance. They could have done piston... No! You do not pee down your window onto the apartment porch. Why are you trying to be like my Oshi, okay? No, the dog pees on your front door. You don't pee on that dog. I wore a Japanese kimono for a dance. I skipped it because I didn't want my crush to see it. I'm not good with a public school event watching. Even though I skipped it, I still attended the event. Wait, why? Okay, you guys are shy again. Not even remotely close to the diabolical. Oh, hi Kami, welcome in. My brother was really into JRPG when he was younger. Just to piss him off, I del- What?! My brother was really into JRPG. Oh, by the way, I deleted his save files. 90 hours into a game. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Forgiven? No! Not forgiven. Never forgiven. Damn, who hurt you? When my dad pisses me off, I delete his save files for Pokemon. God damn. $100 hours of community service punishment. You know what I'll do? I'll be like, you get to that same spot. You have to play for me. All those hours in progress gone. I'll say, well, it's time for you to learn. Time for you to learn. Somehow, life has a way to give me stories to hear, and no one I thought I would go to my grave without hearing those. Some of them were surprising, and also my family don't deserve to have such happy things that to have happened to them. Wait, what? Somehow, life has a way to give me stories to hear, and no one I thought I would... Some of them were surprising, and also my family don't deserve to have such things to have happened to them. Oh. Does this mean... like some really bad stuff that you wish that never happened, I'm guessing? I get it. I get it. Sometimes you always wish about why stuff happens, right? Or like, here's the thing, right? It sucks. And I think when something bad happens, you should take your moment to grieve, right? But at the end of the day, you're still gonna have to like... You're gonna have to keep going. Right? Here's one thing that I could relate, right? I don't know, sometimes misery likes company, right? But... I lost my dad in early high school. And then 2 years later, I lost my grandpa. And then 2 years later, my grandma was diagnosed with cancer. And I had to monitor them and take her to appointments for around 4 years until we found out that she was misdiagnosed and she had to have one of her kidneys removed due to a misdiagnosis, right? And after that, earlier, mom has cancer, right? And so you're noticing a trend here, right? Like even when you talk about all the genetic stuff, right? They didn't catch anything, but just knowing about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in my family that has cancer. Things aren't looking good, right? But what can you do, right? You just keep going. Right? I mean, not to be put a downer, but like, you know, I think there's one thing that you can always be grateful for, and it's what you have right now and what you want to be and what you see yourself becoming, right? You can't control what happens, but you can control what you aspire to be, right? I think there's a very strong thing in faith, right? In believing in something. I know it's gonna get very religious, and I know I'm Pope right now, right? But hear me out, okay? Hear me out. There's a lot of stuff that happens, and it will drag you down like crazy, right? And in the moment, what religion teaches you and what faith teaches you is that you believe in something that might not ever happen. We're not talking about it will happen. We're talking about it might not ever happen, but still, you're gonna believe in it and you're still gonna do it. Because that's what you believe in. And I think that's a really... I think that's something that I learned when I talked to someone that's very religious. And you hear stories about people that are in church. Maybe they've lost a loved one. Maybe they lost their job. Maybe they had their whole life flipped upside down. And you could say that it's copium, that they seek a church or they seek someone to give them guidance on what they do with their life from now on. But it teaches you something and it helps them kind of like keep living and keep going on, right? I think that's what you kind of need to, right? I'm not saying to need to go to church or anything, but it's an outlook on life, and no matter what, at the end of the day, right? It might sound very like cold-hearted, I think, but regardless of what happens, you're still gonna have to go through it. Are you gonna give up? No, you shouldn't give up. You're gonna have to do it, right? Like, because, I mean, that's why I like games a lot, right? That's also why I like isekai, right? When we have consoling people in our religion is telling them they'll meet them again in paradise, and the belief itself can help you a lot in a lot of ways. Yeah, I think it's both sides of the same coin, right? When you could say it's copium, you could say that it's like some sort of guidance that you believe in, right? But I think if you want to take it into like a... God damn, no, hallelujah! Are you kidding? Wait, what is it? Wait, symphony number... God damn, the worst timing... Damn, this is like a parody. God damn. God damn. God damn Ulta Joy, but yeah. I think that's also the way of like who you keep in your life, right? Yeah, I think there's like a saying to just keeping people that are positive influences to you, that let you recharge, that don't have any sort of that kind of like, you know what, there's a lot of talk about judgment and all that, right? But at the end of the day, you want someone that acknowledges that you're going through it and they care and they want to help you. Is the BGM gonna be in the VOD? Yes. God, I like someone from the server. Holy God, the switch up. Oh. Well, you know, good luck to you, right? Don't take. You know what? My chance not that big enough that I won't notice if you're flirting, okay? If you flirt in my stream to another chatter, I'm gonna catch that. Oh, no, none of that here. None of that here. maybe it's in my observation and perception, but when I pick up and drop off someone at home, I always wait for them to enter their house before I leave. Oh, I do that too. I think that's very kind to do. Yeah, I think that this is needed, okay? When you drop someone off, okay, you make sure that they get in their door, okay? And then you leave, okay? It's not even a manner, I think it's taught as a manner. But at the end of the day, why is it that way, right? Because you gotta make sure they're safe, right? You just gotta, I care about them. I wanna make sure that they're home safe and sound. That's it, right? Fess up who it is? No, anonymous. What in the boss battle BGM? I grabbed my mom's lipstick, spread it all over my face, and took pictures of myself. I still have it. Well, they look good. If they're not safe on the front yard, they should... Okay, what if they forgot their key? What if they couldn't get in? Like, what if at that moment something happened to their house? Like, huh? You think about that? Huh? What if they forgot their key? Maybe they have an emergency. Huh? I used my mom's makeup before, but I didn't take pictures. Oh, that's a universal thing? You discovered makeup, you want to try it? Really? Oh, okay. So for the guys, would that be like, what's the equivalent? Actually, you know what? I've had that. You know what? I have tried like face care, like facial care or before, right? But the one time I tried it, when I put on my mom's cleanser, it burned my skin. So from that point on, I was like, hell no, I'm only gonna wash my face. You got a phone? Hello? What if their phone went out of batteries? Okay. No! I used to pee in the pool and in the lake? Brother. No, you know what they should do, right? Like when you pee in a pool, they should have some dye in the pool where if you pee in it, it's gonna automatically dye it, okay? So everyone will know who peed in the pool. And we'll all see it leaking out of your shorts. If the fish pees, why can't I? Straight to jail! Straight to jail! Everyone pees in the lake? Oh... Everyone does it. No. What do you mean everyone does it? What do you mean everyone does it? The bathroom at the pool is so disgusting. Oh my god. Were you talking about the lake? No, okay, so I still think the lake is bad. Imagine you're swimming with your friends and they go underwater. Hello? Bro, that's nasty. Man, holy moly. Like what if they like what if their mouths are open? God damn, holy moly. I'm judging, no, straight to jail. I used to do swimming as a sport. People that pee in the pool is the reason I stopped. Don't open your mouth in the pool. Yeah, but what if you're breathing and you breathe wrong and maybe a little drop got on you? What if a little drop got in your ear and you got an ear infection? Huh? What if you get pink eye? It's wet. People can't piss straight because they don't sit down. What? People that can't piss straight have small PP energy, okay? Okay? You know why they can't aim? Because they can't hold on to nothing, okay? Ruqi, have you ever had pink eye? No. That's crazy. Well, we're gonna say that you have to, you can't aim. Huh? It's not the same, okay? Like we have something that's flappy, okay? Like you can hold onto it like a hose and you can aim where you want to aim, okay? Yeah, we're different, okay? As a perk, okay? So you don't, yeah, you can aim where you want to aim, okay? God damn, what do you mean I have to sit down? I play League. Is that sushi? Easiest forgive? There's nothing wrong with playing League. God damn. I spent 30 to $40 USD for 2 necklaces. I already spent 32 for a pair of earrings.
Ruqi, go to her room.
I am in my room, mom. I don't splurge on jewelry or go to that range. I guess those were impulsive buys and I convinced myself that they were
Emotional damage!
Hey, there's nothing wrong with treating yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. My stepmom came me out the day of the FNAF when I knocked her door and left the moldy. Oh my god. Yeah, treat yourself, right? If you're able to, treat yourself. I don't think you should feel bad, right? Yeah, silly. Every time I meet someone who has never eaten sushi, I get them to dip half of the sushi in wasabi, like a sauce. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. The one I did was I went out to the people that were prepping the ice cream. I told them to prep a wasabi just like their matcha green tea ice cream, and then I got someone to eat it. You are not on the same level as I am. I should have taken a picture. Someone confessed that they spent $500 on a single cookie run Kingdom banner. I once ordered the right food at a McDonald's drive-thru but made the complaint that the order was wrong. So I got to keep my right order plus a new Damn! You have a hustler here, holy moly. Like on purpose or accidentally? Holy moly, I mean, you know not stealing, right? I'm just saying, right? If you accidentally did it, right, then sure, right? But, you know, I would not use that as like, you know, the ATM money hack kind of thing. Respect the hustle, still wrong though, it was no accident. You know, one time I was really scared because we were in a Staples and my sister grabbed onto something and I don't know how, but we got out of the Staples and my sister still had it in her hand. I was freaking out. Me and my mom were freaking out. We were like, oh my god, we just stole something. What do? Do we bring it back? But like our sister, like my sister is like really, she was maybe like 3 years old, right? And so we're like panicking, she's asking like a child what to do. And I'm like, oh my god, she stole stuff, we have to turn it. And my mom's like, no, we're not going back, we're going, we're leaving. Hi Axie, welcome in. Roll, thank you for 165. I'm hesitant in using VTuber emotes in RL channels because the chatters don't use or have them. I don't want the chatters to know which VTubers I watch. Maybe I'll warm up someday and use it without a second thought. Damn, really? I don't think you don't need to be like an emote's an emote, right? Nothing wrong with that, right? And for all they know, it could be gifted, right? I love emotes, right? I love emotes actually. You wanna see a snippet? Wait. This is me when you guys are using TTS. Low snippet. You don't get any more? Blah 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 blah. Wee. Back in my new elementary school, when I walked to school, I would say goodbye instead inside my head to everyone who's still home. Sometimes I would wake up my mom to say goodbye. Looking back, I shouldn't have because she works night shift and I needed her to sleep. However, she wasn't mad. Oh, but like you know that is what happens, right? Like sometimes you don't think about that as a kid. I think that's normal, but that's sweet of you, right? To think that, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I do that a lot. Sometimes you don't know, right? Your mom's your mom, right? Like, do you like when you're a kid, do you think your parents are like, I don't know, the most impenetrable force that you know? Unless some shit happens, right? But that's how it was for me. I don't laundry my pillow. Wait, are you supposed to laundry your pillows? Wait. No. No, wait, what? No. I thought you only do the pillowcase, right? And the sheets, right? Oh, wait, you guys wash your pillows? Oh. Wait, then do you guys wash your mattress then? Do you power wash that? What do you mean? Okay, buddy, then it's the same concept. What do you mean? You do a blanket and bed sheet because like they're the cover, right? So it covers the mattress. Your pillow has a case that pillows the cover, right? So why would you need to wash your pillow? Huh? Why do I need to do that? No? I spray a specific thing on it? Oh, we spray pheromones on it? No. It's not the same stinky? No. I delint my mattress. Why would you need to delint your mattress unless you have a lot of hair or you have fur? It's your hand, so you can choose if you want to clean it or not. It's clean. Okay. The mattress doesn't fit in the washing machine. It does for you guys because you guys are tiny. Tiny little mattresses. I own over 500 Funko Pops. On 500 Funko Pops? I need to see. Oh my lord. I never got into those. Well, I don't have any collection of like a Pop Mart kind of thing. Okay, what do you guys collect a lot? I know, like my grandma loves collecting money. Like different types of currency. Like the different year. Like my sister collects K-pop album, yeah. For me, I think I just collect any cute anime merch. Like I don't have a theme. I collect books and anime figures. I like sticker and stationery. Oh. I collect Steam game, that's true. That's very true. I have over 500 Steam games. I collect NSFW. Actually, that's not true. Wait, how many Steam games do I have? Okay, not that much. Okay, I only have 356. Okay. How many of those games have you finished? About right now. My brother got me a multi versus Happy Meal. And when I got a puzzle with it, I got a puzzle with it, I haven't opened or done the puzzle. Damn, I'll be pissed. I'll be annoyed. I bother my sister because I'll be like, man, I got you something and you didn't even open it. Why aren't you opening it? When are you gonna build it? We're not building it. Why aren't you building it? You don't like it? Why don't you like it? It's so cute. Why don't you like it? It's cute. I thought you liked cute stuff. Why aren't you building it? Build it right now. And then she'll be like, oh, I'm not building it because I want to record it for a TikTok video or something. But it's not the same, right? She'll get me something and I still haven't built it yet because I'm like, I want to do a hand cam stream. That's my confession. My sister would annoy me or to eat something they want. Oh, I do that too! I don't know. I like eating when other people are there. Like, I feel not good when I'm eating by myself. Or I feel a little bit lonely or... like, I'm just... it's for energy. But when I actually feel like enjoying a meal, right? I like having someone there. It's kind of disgusting, but I used to... oh, what? I used to bite my toenails. I was really flexible growing up, so I'd go into a contortionist mode and bite my toenails. Were your toes clean? Why your toenail? Well, in Anonymous's favor, right? If you bite your fingernail, then your fingernails would look bad, right? But you got more surface area on your toe. So you can bite a little bit more. Why bite your fingernails when you can bite your toenail? You know what? I got you. I got you, my brother. What's wrong with you? Okay, $500 spender in Cookie Run Kingdom. Shrek lactating monster. 0. I used to sneak hot sauce in my brother's food, and when he told me it was spicy, I would pretend I didn't know what he was talking about. Damn, that's diabolical. You're making your brother like poop out super spicy poop, and why you do that? God damn. Do I have to pull? When anyone talks about like hot sauce, then I'll be like, oh no. I never do that to my bro. I love him too much to ever do that. Covering up. Sure. Sure, Sally. One time in middle school, I was chewing gum in the class that didn't allow gum. So whenever the teacher looked my way, I would let it chill in my mouth. And over time, the gum started to melt in my mouth. Wait, what? How? Gum don't melt? Wait, how long does it? How long do you let it? There's no way, right? I never know, because when I chew gum, this is what I do. I chew one, and then I pop another one. I get the flavor out. No more flavor. I pop another one. And then I keep eating it until it becomes a big ball. I only like it for the flavor. Like, I can go through a whole pack. Like, if it's juicy fruit, that's not lasting, right? Like, if it's like spearmint, that's not lasting either. One morning, my friend had brought some vodka to the group. She offered all of us a shot. It wasn't peer pressure. We were able to head to class. It was also junior year in high school. I live in USA, but we didn't care about the legal drink. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's not a confession. I feel like that's normal, right? That's normal. Cause you're curious, right? So you just want to try it. I think that's pretty normal. You guys are tame. I don't think it's normal randomly in the morning, but also not that bad. I think they... Oh, I mean normal as in like wanting to try it because you're wondering how it's like, right? That's the normal. I mean, that's what I mean. I'm not sure about like the morning and bringing it randomly if it's taken that way. It doesn't taste good. Yeah, I don't like vodka. Not the morning on the way to school. Well, it depends on, maybe it was the morning of when they woke up from their party. You know what I like a lot? I like tequila a lot more than vodka. I don't understand. Do you like vodka or tequila? I don't remember if it was only during school or also while I'm at home. But when I ate a pizza, I would take off the toppings and have them as my side. So I can say, wait, what? So you have a pizza. You have the pizza. You have the topping. You take off all the topping. Then you eat them separately. I will just eat the topping then. I would only eat the topping. Why would I eat the carb thingy back? I'm not a huge fan of either, but for tequila, the difference is in quality is huge. I mean, cheap vodka is gross too. You have a chaser with tequila? No. I like Casamigos. Wait, we're already on 50. Holy moly. I think we're gonna finish it today. I think we're gonna finish the confession stream today. Holy moly. Whoa. God damn. I'm gonna get through them. Like, I'm like... Yeah, we're like halfway in, right? We're around halfway in too. There were 2 times more or less when I used the dorm's washroom and someone had to turn off the lights after they were done. Like, what? During the times I only have flip phone as my flashlight out. So wait, you're saying that you were pooping in the dark with your phone? Oh, that's fucked up. Did you imagine? Wait, I had this one time that I had a stomachache, right? And I was in the washroom and I don't know how long I was probably in there, but I was in there and you know, it was like a sensor. So I was there for so long, like in pain, that the lights turned off. And I was like, oh, this is the worst day ever. Already 50, what did I miss? I just came home. So far, the Ruqis are very tame. Their confessions are like, they're like holy people. They're not a demon like me. Welcome back, IU. Oh no way, Ooh Market. They reach back. Wait, what? Oh, because we reached 50. Oh, they thought that I couldn't get through half of it. They thought that I couldn't get through it. Wait, now, actually my schedule is... What do we do tomorrow? Hydrate? Thank you for hydrate.
Ruqi underestimated himself.
Oh, actually, no, I should do. I should put... I should put this over here, right? Back in the day, I was in the furry fandom, but was too shy to really connect with people, so I drifted away over time. Few years later, when I was doing my master's degree in computer science, someone found out about it. We were using specific terms and expression from the fandom, and that's how we found out for each other. Oh! They asked me what I would like my OC to look like since I didn't have a ref sheet for the OC. After a few days, they gifted me a ref sheet of my furry OC. Aww! Man, you know what? Like, if you enjoy something, I mean, I don't understand it because I don't, you know, I like cat boys because I like people with cat ears, right? But like, that's not something that I like, right? Or enjoy. But like, hey, I feel like it sucks that if you like something and you enjoy like a certain thing, I think it really sucks that you're scared to even talk about it. I think that's the one that sucks a lot. I hope that like if you have an interest in something that you find people that you're comfortable around exploring the idea of, if that's what you really like, right? But I think, you know, as long as I think for majority, you get scared when I think there was something on the news about like people modifying their body so that they remove the bones and stuff just so that they could be an actual like dog and stuff, right? So that drives people away. But goddamn, so I just gotta say, sometimes on Twitter I see some people that are furries, right? And I'm like, goddamn, they have a really good body. Holy fuck, they work out like crazy. And then I read one comment and they're like, yeah, they gotta be, because with their fursuit, like it's freaking heavy. When you're in the fursuit, you gotta be like kind of like moving around in that. I think that's really sweet that your friend, well, I would say friend, right, gifted you the ref sheet. Can do more guessing or community games tomorrow? Probably community game on... Let me think. I probably won't move community game. I might just chill. I might just chill a little bit tomorrow. I wonder if we'll get to 69 today. I think we can finish it today. We're like halfway in. I have submitted a few confessions on Marshmallow already. That's not a confession! God damn! I've heard that a fursuit is very heavy and it's very hot in it. I heard that you can make a ridiculous amount designing a suit. I've heard. Like, I've heard like some people were kind of like taking advantage of people that really wanted a fursuit, apparently, and they would like charge them exorbitant amounts or like something like that, and it would scam people like that. I'm like, damn, you got bad apples everywhere. Holy fuck. How is this a this is what I mean. Following Ruqi _VT is not a confession. When I was little, I had an egg as a pet. I kept it in a sock and walked it around the house. One day I tripped on the stairs and nothing happened to me, luckily, but my egg hit the edge and broke. What it had inside began to fall out. I went up the stairs crying and staining down with the egg to where my mother was. She got angry and punished me. I had been with that egg for so long that it was raw. Oh man, I mean, I guess you love that egg. God damn. Wait, you shouldn't even get punished, because like, how do you have that egg for so long and your mother don't know about it? No. No. What the heck? Is that egg? Is it Lucian? Could you imagine? That's Lucian? That'll be kind of funny. Hey, you gotta realize that their mom let them have a pet egg, okay? She let that happen, okay? Grr. You should not get it. Okay. God damn, I'm kind of like, you shouldn't have gotten punished. What? Like, imagine your pet you cared about so much, like literally got isekai'd and you're broken and you go to your mother. He's muted? I'm not muted. What the heck? Baiting me. And you go to your mother crying that like you lost your pet, and then she gets angry. Man, I'll be devastated. I can't imagine that, right? Because you like, it's the fact that as a kid you saw that egg as your pet. If you see that egg as your pet, then you cherish it a lot, man. And like when you lose something, you cherish it a lot, and then you like crying. I'm like imagining a poor kid just going up with the remnants of your pet. And you get punished for it? Damn. This year, one of my older sister told me she hated me in the past? This year, one of my older sister told me she hated me in the past. And I never knew that. And I didn't feel any emotions besides like, oh, she tried her best during her college days to not have any of those hatred feelings. And even opened up that I could vent to her when I needed to. Her hatred stems from the thought that our mom favored me since I'm the youngest. I'm a snitch and I'm a spoiled, annoying brat back in the day. No hard feelings on my end though. A for improvement. Damn! I honestly, I don't understand the sibling hate, how that could happen. I love my sister, right? Like anything that I have, she can have. Yeah, head pat for Anon. I don't know, I guess... I'm the type of person to always go like, oh... if something happened a certain way... I think many of you are like that too, because... when I talk to some of you guys will be like, oh, well, if it's... maybe it's something that I did wrong that I could improve on, right? I think I'm the same way. So I don't really... like, even if my mom would favor my sister more, I'd be like, oh, well, that's normal because maybe my sister is doing something more. She's connecting a bit more to my mom. She's like sweeter in some sense and all that stuff, right? I wouldn't even take that as like a challenge or like not like my sister from that. I would take it as like, oh, I'm glad that my mom has someone to connect better than me. I don't know. But also, right? Never let your like don't take it to extreme, right? Some stuff, right? Like there's only so much you can improve, okay? Don't let someone that's like a toxic entity around you make you feel like you're not enough or you're not doing enough, right? If you want to change yourself, that's good. Don't let other people boss you around and tell you like blah blah blah. Believe it or not, I actually had a dream about Ruqi Mort. Ruqi Mort was a giant chasing me after the ant sized me, telling me to confess my sins. And that's why I submitted 4 confessions. I don't believe this. I don't believe that. No way. Why? Who? Okay. There's no way you guys are dreaming about me, and there's no way in heck you're dreaming about Ruqi Mort. I don't believe that. Did you know limbs can also refer to the upper arm? Yeah, I didn't know. So I got confused watching a photographer critiquing about the limbs in a video. Wait, like what? Now I need to know. What did they say about your limb? They're like, oh, You need to... Okay, imagine they're like, can you move your right limb? Wait, why would they say limb? Oh, imagine they're like, oh, you have to move your left limb. Yeah, move your left limb. Move your left limb above your head. And... Move that. Yeah, could you move your right limb behind your head? Yeah, like be a little bit more natural, and then you imagine like they're like contouring themselves, and then they turn into like, I don't know, like a pretzel or something. I used to eat spiders and ants when I was in What the heck? When I was in elementary school, the teacher told us to clean up, and at the time I didn't know I was lactose. Oh. Oh. I was bending over to pick up a marker lid, and my crush was right behind me. So when I bent over, I farted in his face. And then he sat up and was like, ew, it stinks, who farted? And I proceeded to shuffle away past it. Okay, I don't know about the last part. You're telling me that you had a silent but deadly one? You're telling me they had a silent and deadly and they were right behind you and they couldn't feel a breeze, they could not hear anything? I don't believe that. I don't believe the last part. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You have not confessed the full extent. You changed it up. You changed the story up. Calling you out. His first pink eye is diabolical. When my bestie shows me a pic of her celebrity crush, I always hype her up, even though they're... Wait, what? They're just all old, wrinkly men in their 70s. I don't think I can keep doing it because now she thinks I like old men. But I don't know how to tell her, so I'm gonna keep up the act until I'm dead in my grave. Imagine your friend is fucking with you and she's like, or maybe she got misunderstood and she's not showing you pictures of celebrity crush. She's acting that way because she thinks that you're insecure, that you like old men. So she's blatantly showing you men in their 70s and you keep faking it and saying that you like them. So she keeps doing it and both of you don't like old men, but because you don't have the heart to tell each other, you keep this act up. The next confession is gonna be like, one time, I noticed my bestie staring at an old grandpa, and that grandpa was old and wrinkly, but my bestie was staring at him with such like assertive stare that I thought that maybe like she was single her whole life, maybe she loved old men. So ever since then, I decided to get a catalog of old wrinkly men in their 70s, and I would tell her that those are my celebrity crush so that I can connect with her a different way. And so after that, I was really glad that like she seemed to be a little bit more comfortable because she would hype me up and say like, oh yeah, the men are so hot. But I don't know how long I can keep doing it because we're not making any progress. And I don't even like old men, but I only do it for her. So what should I do? Should I keep up the act until I'm dead and in my grave? There's no way this is real either, right? Who would the celebrity be? Some of the oldest celebs I can think of is George Clooney. Who is that? Isn't that a president? George Clooney, George Bush, same thing. George Washington, anyone George, I assume that they're a president. I fall a little more in love with my Snapchat filtered selfie. Maybe bad. Could be bad, right? As long as you don't get deluded, right? I think that's the issue with like social media and filters.
Your Honor, there's a difference between liking old men and liking silver foxes. Just making sure, do underscore close.
Who was confused about that? What the? Self-confidence is good. Self-confidence is good until it becomes a reliance. And I think that the person that submitted that already knows that. Because they probably think that they're being reliant on the filtered selfie. Right? And you don't want something that's like not real, right? And if you think that that's not real, then it might be better to just like not use it for a while and just appreciate like how you are, and noticing the fact that like, hey, you could be a little bit different in photos, right? Or maybe it's a photo taking skill, right? I don't think it has to do with like narcissism. It's just that when you put on a filter, then it alters how you look, right? Then you don't understand how you really actually look, right? How could you ever appreciate yourself if you fall in love with something that's generated and that's not you, right? It's backwards. What if it's the alpha wolf filter? Oh, that's different. That's different. Keep using that filter. You may welcome in. iPhone camera shows all your flaws. I think also lighting is a big thing, right? Lighting is a huge thing, so if you're ever that invested in it, like you can always use like a full-blown flash and then see how it helps, right? Good hydrate and splash does the trick. You didn't even hydrate me! I once did a magic trick and stole someone's pencil. What, you put it up your butt? I'm thinking about hydrate. Was that the magic trick? The scissor that I have is used for both craft and trimming any hair that I have. Of course, I washed them before and after trimming. It felt awkward when someone wanted to borrow my scissor because they don't know where I've been used for. Then again, I've seen with their hands. Bro, you're telling me that you handed in the scissors that you used to cut like your private parts and you're like watching them use it, and you're like you can even get another scissor for that. You're telling me, is that what you're saying? Or maybe you're like you use it. What else you use it to? And you just watch them. Ruqi, do you like this emote? What the heck? How is that on Twitch? What? God damn, that's gonna cause some infection to the artcraft. I've been obsessed with yaoi since I was 10. How did you know about yaoi when you were 10? How did you know, boy? God damn. Wait. What? What grade is that? Grade 6 is grade... I mean, 6 is grade 1, right? So isn't that like grade 4? There's no way you knew about yaoi. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe not, right? Grade 4, you knew about... Yeah, what was I doing in grade 4? I was like... I was playing games. Holy moly. I didn't know about yaoi until a year before I joined. As a that is bullshit. I don't believe that. Sure. Jazzy says, I didn't know about yaoi till a year before I joined as a rookie. Sure. Sure. I confess, I rather redeem ball toggle and make the rookies laugh than saving for the VIP. Oh, based. I do admire how the current VIPs were able to save 70 points anyway. Does it count as a sin for you, dear demon? You'll be bald soon, just wait. Sure. I'm raising the ball toggle to 1 million. 1 million channel points. I saw a redeem where it's a piss redeem and it's like 1 million channel points. I was like, what does that do? What the? Bald Ruqi isn't bad, just saying. What if I was like, you know what? That's kind of funny, right? Because no one's gonna be able to save for that, right? I just put like 99 million. Piss redeem. What if someone gets to 1 million? They're gonna piss and command. Now, who would have 1 million channel points? Who? I haven't shared much about you or other streamers that I watch with my close ones or on my social. I feel that is inviting them into a vulnerable part of my life in some way. Maybe I should stay private. I feel like that's the thing too, right? If there's a part that you don't want to show, that's fine, right? But I feel like at some point you just want to... Why is this cutting in and all? I'm gonna go crazy. Oh, it's on autoplay. Arrgh. Arwen, how many channel points do you have? But yeah, I feel like you shouldn't need to share everything unless they're that person. Wait, is it, am I crazy or are the clouds moving closer? Is it like an optical illusion or am I just cooked? You're crazy? Is a picture? It's a moving picture. I swear. What are you sniffing? Gotta put my feet to a mic. You can sniff that. I only knew about VTubers in 2023, so the concept of graduation and hiatuses were new to me. I didn't think I'll be sad if I was put into a position as others. Turns out I was sad when someone graduated or went on hiatus. Another one, they passed away due to a health problem. They posted an update on their social, and that's how their relatives updated us. They were cheerful, wonderful, and a beautiful soul during the times I turned into their stream. May they rest in peace. Yeah, I think that's the thing too that makes you vulnerable when you reach more people and try to connect with more people. I hope they rest in peace too. I'm sorry that happened. But I think no matter what, like, remember when that happened one time and I'm like, wait, what? You guys are going on hiatus, you're graduating? I was like pretty sad, right? It's like someone that you could have connected with, right? Or someone that maybe, I don't know, maybe it's the stupid hero kind of mentality, right? But maybe like when that happens and you hear about someone having a health problem, and you're like, damn, maybe if I reached out more or if I did something more, right? That's what you think about, I think. But I hope that they knew that they were loved, right? Because the sad part is that they'll never know what you said. I hope that you got your feelings across and they knew that before they passed away, right? Because I appreciate tons, right? Because sometimes when you guys are being paid chatters, I go like, oh, they're so silly, right? But I think half the time I think that I'm insecure for some of the stuff, and you guys know, and then you do it. But when it's genuine, you feel very appreciative, right? Knowing that you think that they're cheerful and wonderful and beautiful. I hope that you were able to say that to them, right? It's actually surprising how you can get attached to people even though you haven't met them or seen their face. Spending time with someone who is actually genuine really does get to you. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? The real part is that, hey, what you actually want is... Like, I feel like people don't... Like, I don't... Okay, I'm just gonna say people, right? I'm just gonna make a general statement. I feel like people don't understand what they really want. Right? Like, here's the thing, right? Sure, looks matter, right? I'm not gonna deny that because I feel like I like people that keep themselves cleanly and, you know, take care of themselves to a certain point. But at the end of the day, the thing that what you realize that like online or VTubing or whatever is that what you want is to know a person's like raw personality, right? Like no bullshit, right? No acting, nothing like that, right? Because, and that's how I connect with people the most, when I know that there's like no like level difference. There's like no part where they would gain something or lose something. It's just that they would want to enjoy my company and all that stuff. God damn, this music is overpowering me. Why does it happen whenever I want to talk about something real? The music just goes like, nope, you're not saying shit, right? Let me just I can't hear shit. God, the music's timing. Looks can matter, but most of the time, it's how they are on the inside. Yeah, I mean that's the hard part, right? I think the hardest part is that like, you acknowledge that like. The important stuff is always about what's on the inside, right? I think that's the most important part. And I think that a lot of external attributes people kind of like attribute to like either maybe it's a manifestation of how you are on the inside, right? And if you have, and I think that's true to some degree, right? But I think the most important part and what people get scared of sometimes is when, let's say that you're scared of how a person is on the inside because you don't really know them, and all the bad stuff that you would get scared by, that maybe like 1% person that's truly horrible that gets to you. Like you're scared of that person, right? But I think that for a general sense, when you're talking to someone on the internet, I think I've gotten to know some of you guys, is that we're very similar, okay? There's a lot of people out there that are just, you know, they have interest, right? They don't want to like be toxic to anybody. They wish like what they have, they want to share with other people. They want to make others laugh, right? All that good stuff, right? And that's what you kind of see a lot in maybe VTubing. And you notice that too. Oh, welcome Arya. Thank you for the follow. I think that's what you notice a lot in VTubing, but it really irks you when you have someone hiding behind an avatar, right? Or they're disingenuous. That's the part that really crumbles the community, right? I think that's the part that sucks, because when I got into or learned about VTubing, I thought, damn, like, you mean that you can just have fun and laugh and not care about all that bullshit that doesn't matter? And then you have people that do stuff that kind of like ruin it a little bit, right? That take others for granted or take advantage of other people, right? Stuff that you don't normally ever want to hear or deal with, or want to acknowledge that another person is doing that, right? But that's just how it is, right? It happens RL, it happens online, it happens in any kind of community, right? So I think, well, how do I even talk about this from like the graduation hiatus? Oh, right, personality, right? So I just think that maybe it's just a learning thing, right? Learning about like, hey, just make sure you guys take care of yourself. I don't think that you should hide who you are. Never hide who you are, right? But never let someone take advantage of your vulnerability. And if you become vulnerable, it's because you allow them. You allow yourself to be vulnerable so that you can be the raw, genuine you, right? But never let someone get to you that part if you don't trust them, right? You gotta protect yourself, right? There's always a balance. Let me play that stupid music that interrupted me. Sometimes when a streamer asks, how are you doing? I sometimes don't answer it because I'm not sure if they're genuinely asking or if I feel like it's irrelevant to whatever's happening on stream. Or I feel like my response is the same and repetitive. Damn, the music hit like you killed someone or something. Okay, maybe I play something a little bit more casual. the time. I hate when people ask me this question in general. I don't know how to answer because I don't know how I feel. Well, I maybe need to like take some time in the shower or some time to self-reflect and be like, hey, how do I feel about this? No, I actually think that's very important, okay? No, seriously. I think sometimes we get so preoccupied with either studying, working, doing something, maybe gachaing, gaming, or reading yaoi, or running away from something that sucks in life, that you don't want to acknowledge how you feel. But at some point in time, when you're able to, you have to do it, right? Because you gotta take care of your mental health, right? Sometimes when you don't know how you feel and you don't know how you feel or why you feel a certain way, that is dangerous, right? Because then you'll actually be flustered, right? I think it's good to break down of like what stuff has been happening, how it could take a mental toll on you, and what you could do to just kind of de-stress, right? I just feel like I'm good, I'm doing alright, I'm okay. Yeah, I feel like that's like the thing too, right? I think the more important part sometimes is when people ask about how you're doing, I think people don't say it out of courtesy because of the space that they're in, or it's not the right time, right? Or they don't want to share that part because they don't want to be a downer, or that kind of stuff, right? And I get that too. But I think it just depends on the moment, right? I answer I'm doing okay or I'm sleepy to keep it short and simple. I see. I think I fall into the same trap, right? Because I'm one of the people that don't like to like. I think part of it just has to do with, you know, everybody has their own thing going on, right? And you acknowledge that, right? So sometimes you don't you're like, hey, I'm able to deal with it, right? And I'm able to handle it. I don't want to make someone else worry. So I would always just say like, I'm good, right? Or I'll say, I'm same old, right? I'll say that, right? Because I don't want to bring that when it's something that I could deal with. Maybe you feel the same way, I'm not sure. But that's usually how I answer. And if it's really bad, right? Usually you could tell, right? By how I act, I guess. But I feel like if, I hope that, disregarding streaming aside, that you guys are able to, you know, vent out. Not vent, but kind of talk about how you're feeling. My mom loves doing that. My mom, I don't know how many of you guys can relate. But my mom would be like, hey, Ruqi, I need to schedule at least an hour. I want to sit down and just talk. And just talk, not talk about like anything bad. Just talk about like catch up and what's going on. I was like, oh man, do you have to do this? I was like, do you have to do that? I was like, oh, can't we just... It's like, fine. This is like before, not now, right? Not relevant to like now. But like, it'll be like when I was growing up. My parents high-key avoid me. I always like checking up on my friends if I get the feeling that they're feeling down. Just let them know if someone's there for them if they need to talk. For sure. Right, I think making that known is a huge part. Like, of being a good friend. I think that's great of her. She is a great mom. Yep. There were 2 times I almost caught my No. There were 2 times I almost caught my parents doing the deed or whatever during my adulthood. I didn't realize it until weeks or months later. The locks in my house are the easy locks where you can use anything to unlock it. For those 2 times, I thought it was weird that the room was locked when it doesn't normally lock. So I was ignorant at the time, and so now whenever the room is locked, just let it be. Leave it be, okay? Leave it be. If it locked, don't unlock it. They didn't realize it because they were so shocked. Yeah, but imagine they're like, why is dad on top of... No, I'm gonna stop. Okay. I can't imagine that. Oh my god. Oh! Why am I hearing the bed squeaky? Stop! Oh my god, you know, actually... There are times when I would barge into my sister's room. And I think I should stop doing that. Because she runs away. And I'm like, oh! I'm so sorry. So sometimes I'm just like, oh, do you want anything? I can go grab something for you. Or like I check up on her, right? No, but also when you're talking about unlocking the lock, I do that to my grandma. I don't care. I'll be like, I'll get infuriated. I'll be like, how dare you lock your lock, grandma? You're not allowed to lock your lock. I'm unlocking it. Maybe you're worried about her? No, I just like to scare her. So, I like to open the door very forcefully. So when it's closed, I go like, BAM! I'll be hi! Hi! Trying to scare her. And then she'll be like, I could hear you running to my room. I'm like, oh. I started to play PoE 2. Why is that a confession? That's W. What the heck? I recently bought milk, 1 gallon for some hot chocolate. I had to pour it down the drain because it had reached the expiration date. I never got to have my hot chocolate. No! No! Get some milk right now. Wait, a gallon of milk? How much milk did you buy? How do you buy 1 gallon of milk? What? Isn't that a lot? I know some of you are be like, Ruqi, it says fucking 3.78 liters, okay? I'm like, I know, okay? I saw that after I asked the question, okay? Now I know, okay? It's 3.78 liters. That makes more sense to me than 1 gallon. Stores need to stop leaving their expired. You know what's diabolical here? Some stores will sell beef out here and they'll put a discount on it, and they do their expiry date 1 day before, but the meat is brown. I'm like, how are you selling that? Like, imagine ground beef, but the beef is like browned. Like, it's not the cooked brown. It's like the meat has turned color. It's not even bright pink. It's not even bright red. It's not even dull pink. It's like purpley brown. I hear a lot of stores when their beef and pork expire, they just turn into ground beef and sell as fresh again. Oh, what? Oh. Matured meat? I do like some mature meat. I'm joking! I thought about charging money when this friend of mine borrowed something from me. In the end, I didn't. It has been a few years and they haven't returned the things they borrowed. I messaged them this year and got left unseen. I made a scenario in my head of exposing them, but stooping too low. I still feel a little petty, but I gotta move on since I can't do anything aside from not trusting them anymore. Damn! No, I would get that back. That's not even petty. It's not petty, that's yours. Got left on scene is fucked up. I would go to their house. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Ruqi would go beat them up. That's not true. Imagine not knowing their house, so well, if they're a friend, right? I'm sure I would. I'm sure you figure out a way, okay? My dog pissed me off, so I put chocolate in his kibble. Wait, can dogs have chocolate? Your dog pissed you off and you put chocolate in his kibble? Bro, they're a dog. Oh my god. There's always one thing that my grandma would always say, right? My grandma would always say, like, they don't know any better, right? They're literally an animal, okay? You gotta take, like Okay, call it like webtoon, like or like brain rot, right? But it's like the oblige that you have, okay? They are literally an animal. How are you gonna have a like? How you have a pet? It could be a family or whatever, but how do you have a pet and you try to kill them? Wait, what? No, that's actually no. This I hope this is fake. I hope this is fake. Right, and I hope you never ever do that again. Or I hope that you didn't know that chocolate is like toxic to dogs. Oh my, I hope. I have a feeling that this isn't fake though, but you know, don't do that, okay? Just don't do that. Moving on. I ghosted my former internship supervisor. I was supposed to catch up with them. After not seeing them for a few years, I either showed up too late or I gave up. I'm not high in tech. I couldn't message them in a timely manner. I never sent them an apology email because I don't think it would have made a difference. I'm awkward and I want to be somewhere in life. If I were to actually meet up with them in the future, they may have been disappointed in me since that day. I don't think so. I don't think you should be like awkward about that, right? Just be like, hey, I got like I got I don't know, like I was like I was thinking about dumb stuff and then I couldn't reach back to you in the proper manner. Hey, are you still down to catch up? That's it. Just do that. I think them putting in the kibble as a result of being pissed off implies that they knew. Oh. I hate coworkers. I wouldn't consider this as a sin. But they were a supervisor, right? It's just catching up with them, right? I think just catching up on how they're doing, right? So I think you should shoot them an email and just be like, hey, sorry for the late reply, right? But I have some time now, I'm blah blah blah. You can explain to them what happened if you want and be like, just ask them if they want to catch up, that's all. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Can dog boys have chocolate? Up the butt, MJ. I think I learned more Gen Z vocabs on Twitch than anywhere. Sibao, Ijbol. Bossy is not Gen Z! Bossy not Gen Z. GFL. I'm not even sure if Sibao Ijbol is even Gen Z. I feel like that might be like more Gen Alpha, to be honest. Pogger is not Gen Z. Poggers is like, I feel like Poggers is like millennial. Bussy is like since like 600 BC, okay? Pogger is Twitch culture. But I feel like Sibao and Ijbol is like, I'm not gonna, I feel like it's Gen Alpha. Hear me out, Chigiri from Blue Lock. Wait, is that the guy with really long hair? Ijbol is just, I just bursted out laughing. Ijbol is Lamau, okay? Ijbo is the same as Lamel. And Lol. But is Chigiri the guy from Blue, the long hair guy from Blue Lock? What's GFL? Get fucked, loser. Oh, it's a long red hair. Hear me out. I hear you. I would also. Would. Moving on. When I was small, we used to have these big gatherings for my grandmother's birthday. Once I got teased by my cousin, I ran to my dad to hug him. But turns out it wasn't my dad, it was my uncle. Wait, I did that too! I did that too. There was one time I was running to my mom. And I was so happy. But it was my aunt. And I was so disappointed that my aunt was like probably confused. But I wasn't disappointed because I ran to my aunt. I was disappointed it wasn't my mom. Back in my day when people knew stuff like Rofdolamau time. I never heard Sibel until I met you. I never heard Sibel until I met Same. I was like, there's no way they're using it. This confession couldn't be worse, right? There's nothing wrong with these ones. I think you guys are too holy. Except for a dog one, that's fucked up, okay? The dog one for sure, top #1 diabolical. You better reflect if that's not fake. You better reflect on yourself. Young lady, young man. I live in the upstairs apartment and this lady was being annoying walking by, so I filled up a glove. And my mother works in the medical field with milk and threw it at her. Then a bird pooped on her lemon. Man, this is straight up. Damn! This lady was being annoying. Damn, the lady is walking by. Wait, what do you mean? What? You guys are diabolical, holy moly. What is with these ladies that annoy you? Is it the same one that their dog peed on your front porch? What does the mother have to do with it? That's how they got the glove. Or that Karen will never know. Did the dog pee on the bird's front porch too? No, the bird poop. Imagine. Man, I'm starting to feel bad for this woman. I feel bad for this lady. They get like imagine it's the flip side. Like this is poor lady gets a bird pooping on her. The dog is peeing on her front porch, and some person is like dropping buckets of glue with glitter and milk on them. Oh. I treated myself to 70 USD worth of chocolate. That's like 1 bar of chocolate with inflation. You know what? W. You treat yourself, okay? So basically, in year 7, I had a crush on a boy who was my friend, yeah. And I fell asleep on during English, and I was asleep on his shoulder. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I didn't even remember it. By the way, he's my boyfriend now. He literally just told me about this last week. That's kind of sweet. Hey, wait, are you flexing that you're in a relationship? You little, huh? You think I don't know what you're trying to do here, huh? You're like, oh, my boyfriend made me so embarrassed last week. By the way, we had a very cute moment. This is mine again? No, we broke up. There's no way. There's no way. Oh. Oh. You get hepats. If that's true. Oh. Oh man. It's okay, right? You love and learn. So cute. Damn, I got to sleep on the shoulder too. I bet he liked it and that's why he still remembers. Oh, and then we got hit hard. It went from flex to oh. Forgive me for I have sinned. If a bit of food falls onto a... You gotta stop eating food off the floor. Okay, you gotta stop. No! What do you mean that's real? No! Don't eat food off the floor. Don't. Don't. You do not want to do that. There's no 5-second rule, okay? It doesn't work like that. No, you should, like, don't, like, just don't be sick, okay? I don't want you guys to get sick. Don't eat food off the ground. It depends. Is it a cracker or a chip? There's no way. There's no way you're saying that, like, if it's a cracker or a chip, then you're gonna eat it. You gotta eat a few bacteria to build up your immune system. You blow it. Okay, you know what? Sure. What? Maybe rinse it a low. No! Damn, you guys are eating soggy chips? Damn, you guys must really like your chips. Rather than opening my mail on the side, I always open where the flap is glued shut. I think opening on the side is better than the flap. Wait, you guys open with the flap? I just rip it. You know how... Wait, you know how... Okay. This is how I open mail, right? Wait. I'm guessing that you open it right here, right? Or some people there's like a crease over here and you open it with the crease. I don't do this. Okay? This is how I open my mail. Okay? This is the mail. I just rip it over here. I just rip that straight down. I take the whole thing and then I rip it over there. I'm like, oh, well, some of it's missing. Well, oh well. I don't have time. I just rip it. Do you like licking the envelope tab? No. Yeah, ew, what? Not licking the envelope. Not all mail has the instruction to open the side. It's not about the instruction. Regardless of the instruction, I'm just ripping on the side and taking the mail out. That makes me nervous. I rip the content. Oh no, I rip the content. But that content doesn't matter. Usually it has the money sign of how much my bill is, right? So I just rip that part off. Oh, look. I don't owe them. I don't owe them anything anymore. It wasn't on the mail. I feel like if you give Ruqi instructions, he'll just be rebellious and find another way. I will do what makes sense. If you rip it, it doesn't exist. See, you have to adopt what my Oshi says, okay? My Oshi says that if you ignore it, it'll disappear. He ignored his teeth, and they all disappeared. He always gets me with that. He's so stupid. But yeah, don't do that. Is if you don't get the sarcasm. Rather than opening my mail on the side. Oh wait, we already did this one. I set my friend's wallpaper and lock screen to be yaoi. The reaction they did while in public are forever in my memory. I think I was able to record 2 friends' reactions. You know what my cousin did? My cousin set my ringtone on my phone to freaking moaning sounds. Then called me when I was in public. And I was so embarrassed. Well, I wasn't embarrassed. I was like, what the fuck? Who the heck is gooning at a bus stop? Like, they're just straight out, like, watching something. And I'm like, damn, that guy? Man, imagine when that guy finds out that they don't have their headset plugged in, or they don't have their like, it's like not connected. Man, they're gonna be so embarrassed. And then that was a while. That was a while. We're talking about at least a minute. Then you notice people starting shifting their gaze towards me. And then I'm like, wait. I was like, oh, motherfucker. I'm like, oh, motherfucker. I still got on the bus, I didn't care. Okay, I didn't care. I still on the bus with all of them, right, that were judging me. I would have dig the hole. I was like, okay, whatever they think. You know what? Actually, I think it's equivalent. Sometimes I get very scared opening my... Oh, hello, welcome in, one. I get very scared opening Twitter, but then it's a force of habit that I scroll on Twitter. And every time I'm scrolling on Twitter, I get very scared that a gym bro would be behind me and they'll see what's on my timeline. I was like, oh, thank God. Thank God, man, playing with fire. Reddit is my Twitter. Wait, what? Ruqi should confirm. Doesn't confirm anything. I'll be sitting down. Jazzy frequently goes on kitchen cells to have fun. Just looks at all the random posts and gets a laugh. Thank you for having Stretch Ray. Are you a king? No, I'm the Pope. Man, I thought I'll be judging you guys a lot more. I'm not judging anyone. Holy. Did you find the Twink subreddit? Why do you think I'll be searching for a Twink subreddit? How damn bad do you think I am to search for a Twink subreddit? What the heck? Because you like Twinks? Yeah, I'm not gonna go searching for the some Reddit. What the heck? Renren has who is Renren? Have you? No. Glad we're not being judged, but we will judge you, you mother trucker. You little come here, you. As a yaoi phone background, and he opened it on the train in Tokyo. I'm surprised he couldn't give a fuck anymore. Wait, well, what do you mean by yaoi phone background? By yaoi phone background, are you talking about like intense, hardcore gay sex, Or are you talking about like half naked? Or are you just talking about like a character portrait? Like, I think there's a context to that. Your voice is very sweet and calm. I wish I read that before I said hardcore gay sex. I didn't read the background. I didn't either. Wait, what? I drew yaoi in school during my English class. Why is it playing Ode to Joy when it's yaoi? Man, this is like made for you guys. I was bored and I was caught by my classmate and they looked at me and said, cool drawing to my reaction. I was like, thanks. The drawing wasn't sus. It's just two guys kissing. Unbelievable. I spent over 250 euros for Sino in Genshin because I didn't have primos and wanted him and my weapon and his weapon day one. Oh. You know what? As long as you know that you shouldn't be doing that constantly, and you take care of your money and you know how much you can spend, then that's a lesson. Hey. Think about it. I think we got a W, okay? I think, hear me out, huge copium. But what gacha gaming, like teaches us is a very valuable and relatively a small lesson fee compared to some of the older generation that has been playing with stocks and crashed and burned for it, or actually actual gamblers. Okay, like think about it. You spent 250, you got your husband though in Genshin Impact, and then you're like, hey, maybe I shouldn't do that. And then you have some people that gamble their whole life savings away, and then they learn their lesson after they crash and burn. Okay, Genshin Impact showing us a valuable lesson. Something similar happened to me. I bought yaoi and chose to read at school because I thought it was soft. It was soft. I was like, yay. If people judge me, they're just homophobic. I cannot tell you my fear when a dick jump scares me. It's wait, I thought it's lightsabers. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I thought yaoi is lightsabers. Are you telling me that the yaoi that you buy are uncensored, thick, huge, and takes up one panel? What kind of yaoi are you reading?
Ruqi, Soap said that he got a job, yippee.
Whoa! Oh my, Soap, you can finally be a Huawei's sugar daddy. Sometimes it's very detailed. Wait, what? How detailed are we talking about? Can you see veins on it? Imagine the mangakas are like fucking with you and they add a special full colored half anniversary yaoi edition, and they have a special page where the kaka is around 3 pages long. You have to flip the page to see the full thing. Oh no, you fold out the page to see the full length. Fully colored, fully illustrated. You can see everything. The kaka wraps around the entire book. Bitch, you think it's a bookmark? Bitch, you think You think their caca is a bookmark? Oh my god, what if they give you a very cute cock as a bookmark? What if they you know the little plushies where they have like that and then they do kind of like like that and then it's literally like a very stubby and then do like that and then it's like a bookmark that you can get. Have you seen those plushies? Honestly, a very detailed dick as a bookmark would go hard. You're a pervert! Moving on. Ha ha, if you know, you know. What do you mean? Oh, you mean that? Oh my god, we mean you. Oh, you. I'm gonna get my hands around you. I'm gonna. You little. Haha. Can we guess who that is? I don't know. Sounds like my kind of confession.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, very funny. I constantly ghost people after making them emotionally dependent on me. What? I went on for almost a year? That's fucked. Holy moly. That's diabolical for based. I'm un-VIPing you right now. Take that back right now. That's fucked. That's like, is that more than sociopathy? Like this is like the villain story of like when you got hurt by someone a lot and you remember that and you take that with you and then you plan out 10 years to just fuck them up because you've been so broken from that you have a hyper fixation that's toxic and you just want to like make them, you want to get close to them and then you can't wait to fuck them up. That's messed. You played yourself then? I don't know, man. I hope this one's fake. Tell me this one's fake. This one's fake, right? There's no way. There is no way. I don't believe this. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Tell me it's fake. There are 8 fake ones. There are 8 fake confessions in the stream. I sniff my family members. This one's not fake. This one's real, by the way. This is 100% real. It's a thing. I know it's a thing because my sister does it. My sister loves to sniff. Like, there's one time I caught her in my mom's room sniffing my mom's pajamas. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, what are you doing? And then she's like, it has a very mom smell to it. I'm like, oh my god. And then sometimes she'll smell me and she'll be like, Smells like brother. Identity validation. Sniff kiss. No, like sniffing. Like scent. I licked my friend's arm in high school because you're a pervert. Pervert. My sister has a distinct smell. I could recognize her from a mile away. Oh. My friend is always open to let me take shots from his village. Moving on. Was about to spiral back and answer an ex's call, but your live stream notif popped up. Lamau, good save. Yeah, fuck that ex, okay? Fuck that ex. Actual W stream. I'll be like, that's a W stream. Actual. No, don't fuck the ex, that's a bad. Okay, not like that, okay? Not all exes are bad. You're taking it all context. It says spiral back and answer an ex's call. What does this mean? What are we even talking about? We're not you're making up a different like situation. Spiral back means not good. Unless you, okay, yeah, maybe they mean, oh, maybe they're spiraling up. Yeah, sure. Okay, I follow you, you're cool. Oh. Am I? I'm not sure. I'm a demon though. I was once at a cosplay convention cosplaying as Shigaraki, the villain from MHA, and some ladies who were cosplaying as Himiko Toga and Ochako asked me to take a pose and take a photo with them, but I got embarrassed and I said no to them. A few seconds later, a random guy asked to take a photo with me and I said yes right in front of them, and I got the biggest death stares I've ever gotten in my entire life. Oh. Oh, damn. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Oh. They took that personally. Holy moly. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, maybe they didn't know, right? Like that's the thing, right? Some people don't know, like get shy, right? Like, but you just get more comfortable around like a homie, right? Like that's how it be for some guys. The betrayal they felt, they probably never even considered it, right? But yeah, that sucks, right? I mean, I don't know, right? You can go back and be like, hey, I just got embarrassed. That was it, right? The death stare. Oh, that's cool though. Cosplaying, cool. The betrayal they felt, yeah. I like to paint my nails just to peel off the polish the next day or two, and the cycle keeps repeating. Is that a thing? Is it fun to do that? I have never once ever painted my nails. Never ever. Sometimes people are weird towards a cosplayer. Oh, I get that. Yeah. 잡아당고 How about on goal you want me to paint my nail? I bite my nails so I can. I would bite off the nail polish. It doesn't help with my biting habit. Nice try, Jazzy. We all know that you bite your toenail, okay? Nice try. Nice try. Trying to make a slide in just like, hey, I bite my fingernails. Sure, sure, Jazzy, okay. Do red and blue? I'm not sure if I would do red and blue. I bite my nails, I should use the anti-nail biting polish. Don't bite a nail. Bite your bottom instead. Problem solved. Ruqi nail inspo. Would blue and red look good on nails? I don't know. What if they think that I just really love Pepsi? I'm one of those people that like to blast my car stereo at any time of day when I'm driving with the windows down. Unbelievable. Oh. I mean, it's sure and it's fine if you have a vibe, but if you're I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. It's not remotely close to diabolical, but I feel like sometimes, you know, when you're in a neighborhood, then you have like this obnoxious person that's driving through the middle of the night and their windows are down and then they're blasting music and you can hear it like from second floor, the windows closed, you're like, damn. My dad has bass speakers, it's so loud you can feel the music in his car. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, if you're like on a road trip, then, you know, it's a vibe, right? But I don't know about, I think it depends. In 6th grade, I dated this person. We broke up at the end of the year because I thought I was moving. Oh, no, I didn't end up moving. But we didn't get back together. Fast forward, it's freshman year of high school. We go to the same school. I get a text from them saying we should get back together. I still had feelings for them, but not huge feelings. They also said I love you in the chat and I said it back. I don't know why. Turns out that's fucked. That's fucked up. Their friend texted me and it was a prank. That is so fucked. Oh. I had a similar one too. I was like very upset because I think like that's what like some people did, right? I didn't know, but a friend when I was away from my computer, they messaged someone and they basically did a dumbass confession to a girl. And as me, and I was like, why the fuck would you do that, right? And they were like, oh, what do you mean? I got you a date, right? They're down for it. I'm like, dude, that's not even the point. That's messed up. First of all, I'm not even the one talking to them. This disingenuous. I'm not the one that confessed, right? And so it didn't feel right. I still feel bad, and I don't know if it was the right thing. But I ended up just spending that night talking to the girl and letting them know that that wasn't me, that was someone else. And I'm so sorry that that happened. But then my dumbass, I don't know, I felt really bad. I don't even know if I did the right thing, but I told them like we could try it out. But you know, I wasn't like I didn't really know this girl, or I didn't even consider, right? So it was like a one time, and then just kind of get to know, and now that was it. But like I felt so, because I don't even know what's the right thing to do, right? But she knew that someone else did it and it wasn't me, and it like I didn't mean for that and all that. So I'm just like why? I feel this, it's so dumb. I feel like sometimes you know, boys and immaturity and all that stuff.
Everyone, show Jazzy some love.
I admit, this is my No, this is Jazzy's? Wait. We saw each other in passing. Oh, I feel like that's like the young immaturity thing, right? I feel you. That sucks. I set up very strict boundaries with friends. That's why people consider me very boring. I'm just gonna say, like, there is no such thing as a boundary. I didn't even know about boundaries until Twitch. I'm just gonna say, like, I didn't even know.
This is LaCoy.
I'm like, I didn't even hear about the term boundaries until streaming. If you had a look in the mod chat of like, oh yeah, I gotta make sure I protect myself. In some year we'll tough about nowadays. Yeah, sometimes you gotta live and learn. When I get pissed off at my parents, sometimes I hide inconvenient things. For example, puzzle pieces. Damn, that's so petty, but that's so funny. That's actually so damn funny. Puzzle pieces, the remote, their left shoe, file, nail file, face wash. It makes me laugh on the inside. That makes me laugh a little bit too, right? You know, let me think what is very similar. Okay. So this is what my grandma would do, right? She doesn't cook, right? She doesn't cook at all, but she'll rearrange everything in the kitchen, right? And she'll also rearrange everything in the living room, and it just has to be a certain way, right? And there was one time that they took something and also she has a really bad habit of, if it's in her space, that's no good. But if it's not in her line of sight, then that's okay. So what she would do is she'll take something that she doesn't like, and then she'll put it at my door or at like my hallway, right? And she'll leave it there. And then one time I was like, not having it, right? I'm gonna take that and I put it on her spot where she likes to sit on the couch. And it was like a mini furniture. And I was like, yep, you're gonna have to ask me to move it away. I'll be like, oh, well, how did that get there, Grandma? Well, that happened? Well, why do you think that happened? Let's talk about that. Because that was that one day, okay? I was not having it. That was a... that has gone on for so long. No. Probably dumb being, where's my remote? Maybe you shouldn't leave your stuff around. Grandma, listen carefully. It's not my stuff around. It's her stuff that she doesn't like, that she puts in front of my door. God dang, Grandma's banding together. Not gonna not lie. Wait. Is this Lucian? Only Lucian used not gonna not lie. And it says NGNL. I still get Aholge and I Gal mixed up because the letters are similar. That's a lie. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I bet you know exactly. And you search it up and you look at the Aholge, obviously. Each time I eat rice, I like to dress my rice with sriracha sauce, oyster sauce, and Kewpie mayo. Kind of becomes a pudding, but not really. Then sprinkle some furikake. Don't eat it until you try it. You know what? I'm not sure about the oyster sauce. I'm gonna bash on the oyster sauce, but I feel like the Kewpie mayo. Actually, you know what? Get rid of the sriracha sauce. Kewpie mayo, rice, furikake. That's so good. I love my mayo. I love my Kewpie mayo. Worcestershire is awesome. I use Worcestershire sauce with I use it with my wall teeth. Like, what do you call those pot stickers? Sriracha and oyster. Oyster is very condensed. Like, oyster sauce has so much flavor. It's so salty. I don't know about mixing that in. Sriracha is okay, but I don't want my butthole to be flaming, so no thank you. Of course it looks like a C. Wait, what? I line the stove with aluminum foil. It makes cleaning easier. Wait, this is how I know you have a gas stove and it's not a sin. You just don't like to clean it. And you know what? That's based. Okay? Nothing wrong with that, okay?
Go TV.
Oh! I'm OZ. Hi, Raiders. Thank you for a raid. Thank you for doing the shout mods. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a confession stream, but all of them are so not sinful. Like compared to last year's where they're diabolical, all of them were they're so tame, except for a few, right? There were some that was actually pretty bad. Can I make a confession? Yeah. But how was your stream? How was your Valorant games? You have to clean anyway? No, you don't. You just throw the aluminum foil away. Oh. You know why? Because I have to clean them. No, you just throw the aluminum foil away. That's also what you do for hot pot too. Always line your hot pot grill with aluminum foil. Easy cleaning. My confession is I cracked a nut when Mozzie was sleeping with... What the heck? I eat Nutella sandwiches with water instead of milk. Wait, you eat... Wait, you guys dip your Nutella sandwiches with milk? Wait, you guys... Wait, you guys... If I'm eating a Nutella sandwich, I like that dry. I'm not drinking anything. I love when the slab of Nutella hits my mouth. I love it thick. I love that taste of thickness in my mouth. I'm not diluting that. Why would you drink something? Why would you dilute that? That's the whole point. Wait, what? That's why I do with peanut butter too. I love it when, like, you know what? Sometimes hear me out. Hear me out. There's one time I was feeling a little bit spicy. It was okay, right? It was during like a cheat day. This is the bun, okay? This this is my peanut butter. It was so good. I love it when you bite into the peanut butter and you have slabs of peanut butter in your mouth. Mmm. If I could do that with Nutella, I would. It was thicker, or it was as thick or thicker than the bun is what I'm saying. I have to see you. Have a great stream. Don't get nutted on. Thank you for a raid. My confession, I never ate peanut butter yet in my life ever. Oh, are you allergic? Bite. It's okay, it sucks, okay? You don't need it. Oh, wait, you're not? Wait, it's the best thing ever. You need to try it. So basically, I read Yaoi when I was... What is with you guys and reading Yaoi when you guys are 10? Does this happen the same time? You guys BFFs? Are you guys like... Yaoi... You guys read Yaoi again? Read Yaoi together? There's like a rite of passage. It's like you have to reach, like, when you're 10, you have to read Yaoi. I still hook up with my ex because I find him hot. Oh my god. You know what, you do what you want, okay? You guys do what you want, okay? Just make sure that you don't get hurt. Yeah, I don't know your story or whatever, but okay, you know what? Like, personally, I can't do like the hookup. I can't do the friends with benefits. I can't do that shit, right? But you know, I'm not you guys, right? If you can do that, then you know what? Just make sure that you don't, I don't know, right? You don't get hurt. And use protection. I don't get why people like eating salmon and sushi. The taste is so bland. You know why? That's because you probably got your sushi from either like a convenience store, or you got it from like this pop-up, like, or you got it from like a takeout only that serves not special, that doesn't specialize in sushi. So you don't have like the preparation that like authentic Japanese chefs put into their rice and allow it to like properly, like, I don't know, like absorb the vinegar and sugar and all that good stuff. And salmon, when it's fresh, right? It has a fragrance to it. Team sushi. I'm just saying, right? Like, maybe like you just get, maybe like I'd like all different cultures of food, right? But definitely like you want the authentic stuff, okay? The good shit. Chan, you're still on? Hi, Muscle. Welcome in. I only like sushi. What the? I like my sushi with 0 fish. Is it still sushi though? You can have like an egg roll, right? Tamago sushi. You could have like... Yeah, you can put anything you want. You know what I really get jealous of is when they get like those Hokkaido crabs and then they scrape off all the meat and then they have like crab like actually I don't know if I can eat that. I feel like I'm allergic to the crab shell. I'm not allergic to the crab meat. Because remember I told you like when I was eating in Thailand, I was eating the little crabs and I got like allergic, I got hives and stuff. But I can eat like crab meat, I'm pretty sure. Seafood is the most common, but it's not required. Philadelphia roll. You can have a cream cheese sushi. Why do you have Cantonese here? Okay, I made my brother think that dafege means actually hitting an airplane. So one day when we were on the plane going back to Hong Kong to renew my sanfanjing, what, are you testing my Chinese right now? Are you baiting me to speak Cantonese? And the holiday for 2 weeks, yeah, my brother told my mom that Team Binyogo yan, 咗到打飛機啊, because there was a kid in front of us and he was having a tantrum, like wailing his arms and banging on the plane occasionally. You're saying a kid was jerking off in public? Oh my, that's fucked up. Yeah, so dafege actually just, the direct translation is hitting an airplane. But the slang meaning of that is you're jerking off. So now you guys know. Hi Ruqi, hope you've been well. I've been well. Hi Aya, welcome in. Is that the 100? I made it in one stream. Who does that in a plane? No, it has nothing about doing a plane. I think it means I think like the jorking is kind of like when the I actually don't know why it's called that way. I don't know why it's called hitting the airplane. Maybe when you ejaculate, it's like lifting off. Maybe so you're like hitting the airplane so that it can lift. I don't know. I have no idea why it's called that way. Like maybe the lift off is the coom. I'm not sure. Because it goes up. Or maybe when you're hitting it, it goes up. Oh! Maybe when you're beating it, it goes up. So, like an airplane, it goes up. Oh, I get it. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know if there's any Cantonese speakers here. We guess you pick his top 3 most diabolical ones, and I have to guess which 8 ones are fake. Oh fuck. I don't even know which ones are fake, and I thought I would know. But I don't... What's after the last slide? The most diabolical... Okay. The most diabolical has to be the dog. The most diabolical one was the one where their dog annoyed them, so they would sneak. Actually, wait, there's 2. There's the one where they make someone emotionally dependent on them and then they ghost them. They make them emotionally dependent on them for 1 year and then they ghost them afterwards. And then the second one is Their dog annoyed them, so they sneaked chocolate into their kibble. The hookup with X is diabolical. Well, that's their business, right? So I don't think there's no any judgment on that. I think the girl hair, yeah, you're right. The one where they said they cut a girl's hair with scissors and then they said that they felt bad about it, but then they actually still laugh about it sometimes. Bitch, you don't feel bad about that, okay? You don't feel bad. Those are my top 3. The dog, the poor dog. We're all such innocent Rickies, except for that one with the poor dog. Oh, that and the psychopathic one. The first one, yeah. Insert diabolical sim. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I said I would do it and then I forgot. But okay, you guys know I don't need to insert it because I remember it. I remember them. Unless you guys wait. Would you guys like me to go back and show you the review which ones? So you know what I'm talking about? For some of you that missed some of the earlier ones, then you can kind of go through the previous ones too as I'm searching for them. Okay, this is the third most diabolical one. In elementary school, I was doing craft. I was cutting paper on the floor and I saw a girl sitting next to me. Her hair was very long, so I cut 2 inches off because I was bored. And then I just walked away. She never knew it. I still don't feel bad. Wait. Oh, I thought they felt bad. They don't even feel... Oh, wait, never mind. Like, you don't... They don't even... Okay. Good thing we went back. Imagine I say this one's fake. Imagine. There's 8 that are fake, right? You guys can start thinking while I go through 2 more that I think are top diabolical. And then we'll have the reveal. This one's fake, okay? This one's fake. I know this one's fake. Okay, you know what? I know one of them. This one fake. I learned that men's balls can fall asleep and can be worse than your legs. No one is telling anyone that men's balls are falling asleep. I kind of feel like this one's fake too. Do we predict if you can do 3 fake guesses? Oh. I feel like this can't be fake, even though it's short. Okay, this one's definitely fake, right? This one's definitely a fake confession. At night, when darkness takes over the sky, I ponder the mysteries of the universe. And I ask myself, when Shrek lactates, is the milk green? I feel like pooping pants is also fake. Because I've never heard about someone like... I've heard about like pee problems, so I've never heard about like poop problems. Is this one fake? It's a book took girly. It was a book took girly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is real either. Cause why would you need a list? My brother was into JRPG. No, actually, wait. Top 3. No, actually, I don't think this is as bad as the other ones. This one's bad, but it doesn't make it into a top 3. Deleting the save file, not the top 3. If there was a top 4, then probably. What game? A JRPG. Keep up. Like any game where you spend over 90 hours in, you invested a lot of time in there. Wait, where's the other ones? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say that I'm gonna call it. I feel like this one's fake too. I feel like this one is fake. There is nobody eating pizza and they take off the toppings. No, I don't believe that. Biting toenail seems fake. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you know what? Biting toenail too. You're right. Biting toenail, fake. My bestie, I fall a little bit more in love with my Snapchat filter. Maybe bad. Magic trick. Scissor. Oh, wait. Oh my god, imagine you're like trimming down there and then you give that to your friend. That's actually diabolical too, goddamn. But like, just like kind of fucked up, but not that bad. That one's kind of funny though. My sister used to do that with the pizza thing. Really? Oh. Wait, where is the dog? This one's fucked up. This one actually fucked up. I'm gonna put top. I don't know, there's something about like vulnerable things that really irk you a lot, right? So it's like it could be like babies or like grandmas or anyone with a disability or like someone or like an animal. You're like, hey, you don't get to exploit them like that. Hey, I think the dog is number 1. Which one was the other one I meant? The other one was wait, what was the really what was the second one? That was really bad. Question to the mods, how many did you delete? Oh yeah. Oh, this one was a fucked up one, right? I feel like this one I this one fucked up too, actual. You know what? I'm just gonna put the dog one, and this one's fake too. I refuse. I refuse to believe. I must say that these are dog and emotionally dependent, diabolical, and also fake. I think that's my 8. I'll be like, no, someone, you guys aren't like that. No. That's 7? No, it's 8, okay? Okay, fine. Let me see. I think this one's fake. This one's fake. This one is like the rage bait trying to like get me all flustered because I like sushi. It's like my favorite food. Trying to bait me. This is fake. Okay, insert. Wait, how do I wait. Wait, how I well, wait, I know how to do it. Chocolate to dog. Diabolical sin number 1. Number 2. Number 2, diabolicalness. Let's see. Emotionally manipula. Hey, I'm writing on my mouse, okay? I'm writing on my mouse. Manipulate. I was gonna write whore. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Ghosting, yeah. And then third one. Handwriting. I'm using a mouse, okay? Chopping hair. There, okay? Chopping hair. Okay, fake confessions. Are you ready? You guys want to take some time to guess? Are you ready? Oh wait, we're in ads right now. Okay, I'm gonna go pee then. We have a minute and 40 seconds. Go piss girl. We don't even have that in here. Okay, it's time for you to work out, okay? Time for you to plank. For all you guys that skipped out doing the Ring Fit stream or the Ring Fit yesterday and you didn't participate, you gotta plank now. Now. I'll be back.
The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. Ha, the mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor. The bass and the tweeters makes the speakers go to war. Ha, the mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor. Tell me where the freaks at. Tell me where the freaks at. Tell me where the freaks at.
Oh. Welcome back, Mads. Bum, 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 bum. Did you plank? Huh? We danced. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Okay, time for fake confessions. What 8 confessions did we get? Wait! This is a fake one? I thought it was real! Wait, what? My brother was really into a JRPG when he was younger. Just to piss him off, I deleted his save file just before the final dungeon. It sounded real! Wait, what? Damn! Who did this one? Pretty good. I wrote that, it's fake but close to the truth. My brother did that to me. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's fucked up. I told you, like, what game? It didn't matter, okay? It did happen. Oh, that's messed up. Wait, I should have known! This one was a little bit, like, asshole-y too. God, no, I forgot about this one! No! No, 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 I was gonna do this one. I was gonna do this one too. No! Cause it's kinda asshole-y, right? I molded so hard, but my parents defended my brother because they didn't realize what it meant to me. Oh, oh man, like, but you could relate it, right? You can relate that to, like, hey, imagine you crocheted, like, it took you 1 month to do this crochet, and then he took it and ripped it apart and then shat on it and then burned it up and then it stunk up your whole house. That's how bad it is, mom. I confess I tried to combine my sister with one of my... Wait, what? Hi, Lino! How is this on fake? Wait, what? I like to paint my nails just to peel off the polish. I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about nail polish. God dang. No. Is this not normal? We're like 0 out of... We're 0 out of like... 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 0 out of 4 right now. The Hustler fake. I've set my friend's wallpaper and lock screen to be yaoi. Damn, the friggin' emojis! Why is... Oh man, this is so... Every time I... Wait, what? This one's fake? We don't have a Kewpie mayo rice enjoyer? This one sounds kinda okay. Yeah, it does, right? You might, but not oyster sauce and sriracha. Well, maybe they love their oyster sauce and sriracha, right? Like, my friend used to love doing that for, like, for pho. Like, they squirt it into the bowl. Believe it or not. Oh, this one's fake? Wait, you're saying that I was right and you don't actually dream about me? No! I'm not living rent-free. God, rent is so expensive. Oh, the toenail is fake. The toenail fake. Whoa. Oh, hi Nathan, welcome in. Thank you for a follow. Who dreams about VTubers? Well, I dreamt about my Yoshi. What the heck? I got only one right. Thank you again for all our submissions. Thank you, support group and mod team, for putting this together and making the fake confessions. I hope you guys had fun. I'm just gonna say, that meant that the kibble and the emotional manipulation, right? Listen, right? What you did in the past you can't change, but I hope you don't do that in the future, and you know that you shouldn't do that and why. It's never about judgment, right? But it's what you're able to do with that moving forward, right? I don't agree with it, I don't like it, but I hope that they know that they shouldn't do that. You got villains here, Ruqi. Some of them, but most of them were very tame, right? Most of them very tame. I like the petty ones a lot. They're so funny. Manipulative? No manipulation. Actually, okay, here's one thing, right? Pause so that the music doesn't interrupt me, or at least sense of time. Right, but there's one thing about why I don't like a lot, especially when there's a mindset that is on the bad. It's that why I don't say judgment is because it's for my sake too. I don't want to believe that there are people out there that deliberately wants to be bad. I don't want that to be a part of how I see people. Because if that's how I see people, that's gonna put me in a very dark spot. Like, I was talking over with a friend, and why I tend to give people the benefit of the doubt is because it's also for my sake, right? I don't want to go down that spiral of where I'm scared of people. I'm scared of what people can do. I'm scared of what bad things can happen. I would much rather focus on, hey, as long as I protect people I care about, I protect about people that are close to me, and I'm able to protect myself, then I want to give them the benefit of the doubt that they will not be like that, right? And I think that's like a healthier mindset in my opinion. I know that some people might disagree with that, right? But if I had to put it, like, it puts me in a very dark place if the assumption is that there are people that are just not good, right? And I've been mentioning this quite a bit before because, like, remember we'll talk about like how sometimes you have some bad apples. You could have like a 1% or 2% or just that one person that abuses something and then it gets taken away. No, I'm not a fan of that, right? I don't think that should be a thing, but instead, you know, like, why did that happen, and just not let that happen or affect me in a bad way. I got a confession. I met my bully after 12 years, and guess who was there? Oh, wasn't there a very toxic, not toxic, but I didn't want to watch that drama. There was, I think there was a K-drama. I think it was either last year or 2 years ago, or last year, where it was talking about a bully, and then the person who got bullied became a teacher, and the teacher is teaching the one that bullied her, like, their child. You know what I'm talking about? And then it's like straight up like, I'm like, and then like a lot of people are like watching that. I was like, no, I'm not watching any of that. No. That's some like next level like petty ass bullshit that I will never ever want to see in my life ever. Was it the glory? It might have been the glory. Do you have any idea on which Ruqi confessed what, by the way? I'm not gonna guess. I don't want to ruin the nature of Anonymous, right? So that no one feels singled out when they were able to submit their confession. And I know that during the stream we might go like, oh, that's like diabolical or bad and all that stuff. The point of it really after that, well, there's content for sure, but the big point is that it's not to isolate and say how bad of a person you are. It's more like a venting system that if you acknowledge that, don't do it again, right? I hope you're able to get something out of your chest and you can move on from that, because what you did in the past and one instance does not make you a horrible person. It doesn't, right? It might make you dumb for doing that, right? But it doesn't make you a horrible person, right? And you can do so much more than just focus on the bad stuff. And thank you for sharing, right? Thank you for sharing. I have a confession. I may have once chatted on YouTube Live. I found out that the account I was using was Ruqi's. Damn, you... Wait, what? Editor has access on my YouTube... Wait. No, that's not true. No. Wait, the editor has access and can use my account to type? Wait. You little... It showed Ruqi. You... Oh, you know what? Whatever. Wait, were you down bad? Were you like sniffle like a caca? Oh my god, I never chatted in... Arwen doesn't do that? Sure. I don't know. I just type question mark. Oh. You. Ba-da-bow. Babe. Is you. They moaned? Oh. You guys think any sort of sound from a male is a moan, okay? Because you guys are yaoi pilled. I'll be like, you'll do like, and I'll be like, oh, you moaned. Or I'll be like, oh, I died. And I'll be like, oh my god, he moaned. Exclamation mark moan. Thank you again for today. I'm actually not sure. I didn't expect to go through them so fast. I didn't expect to go through a confession so fast and on time, by the way. And on time. I'm still laughing from your cousin changing your ringtone. That he's fucked. He's fucked up for doing that. You went on so many more tangent last time. That's because those were more diabolical. I think the new batch of rookies are too tame. The mods didn't think you would make it to 50. No, actually, I didn't think I would be able to. I thought that no, I split it like that too. I was like, I'll probably do one day for this and one day for that. Give them 2 years, they'll come back diabolical. Maybe it's my holy aura effect. I've been rubbing off on you guys, my demonly aura. You're gonna become a heavenly demon. It's a lack of experience. If I had more experience outside the world, with the outside world, I would have many more confession. I feel like I confess like at least... I confess like 5 times this stream. Unfiltered confession next time. I don't even know if you got filtered. Name the 5 of them. Too late. Go to the VOD then. You can go to the VOD. DMCA VOD? No. Nah. Okay, where should I send you guys?
Some of you are forgiven. Some are diabolical. But now, I hope you guys are better people and we can be more unhinged. I had a good laugh and gasp.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys got a good laugh. That's the point of these streams, right? Or rewind? Oh, slash rate. Wait, did we ever raid Tomo when he's doing the partner push? Because Ritsu is online, she's doing partner push. And Tomo is on doing partner push. I think we did go to Ritsu, so it's time to go to Tomo. Yeah, I don't think that we call him when he announced his partner push. Did we? Thank you for stream and thank you for being so focused on the 100 confessions. Actually, I don't know. Sometimes... Oh, we definitely do raid Tomo, right? He's playing Dead by Daylight and Ritsu is playing Where Winds Meet. You know what? What if I played Where Winds Meet tomorrow? What if I do that? I think you did, but no problem doing it more. Oh, that in that case, if we did, then we're gonna go to Ritsu. Because Ritsu, we can definitely help.
I'm surprised how long it is. I'm just like, wait, it's not over? What do you mean?
Yeah, and you don't...
You can play anything you like, streamer's choice as a reward for finishing fast. Oh, and then on Friday we have our community night. Are you voting for the streamer award? I don't even know when that is. Good luck on Friday. Why good luck? You can vote now. Oh. Well, I'm gonna be voting Connor and Iron Mouse. I'm working all 07 Arwin. I don't know when Sea-Dog started collabing with Iron Mouse, but I knew of him because I was like watching him on YouTube, right? He does some fun content on YouTube, right? Praying for Ruqi to get an award, VTuber award. Yeah, right. Maybe in 10 bajillion years, when I'm still streaming on Twitch, and somehow I grew. Somehow. But, not saying that thing I usually say. But, thank you again for today. We're gonna go Ritsu. I think if you want to help out Ritsu with her plush, I think refreshing the stream would make it count as their viewer. And then Ritsu like really loves emotes. She really loves emotes. She has so many emotes. Like her commissioned emotes are in her 7TV. And it's a bunch. So if she got her emote slots, that would help her a lot. / raid Ritsu VR. And she's playing Where It Wins Me. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. I don't know, take care of yourselves. I don't know, eat, sleep, use the washroom. Have ramen. I don't know. I'm hungry. If you don't get out of here, I'm gonna eat you. If you don't go right now, then I'm gonna eat you. Take care and thank you for stream. Thank you guys. Amen. Wait, what? It was her affiliate? Wait, what the heck? Oh my god, happy affiliate. What the heck?